Hi, guys. Are you eating a burger? I hope you're having a good Friday. Hi, 4. Hi, Gracie. Hi, Heck. The piano waits for you. Okay, is that too loud? I can't tell. It's really good. It just got delivered by Eddie and Ham, so I must eat it. I hate when it's a double patty. It wasn't an option for it to be single, but I haven't eaten anything yet today, so this is much needed. And the bun is delicious. My stomach already hurts. Honestly, you should be. Common. It's really fucking delicious, honestly. The sauce, the pickles, the onion, everything, If you haven't eaten dinner yet, may I recommend burger? And I'm sorry if this makes you hungry. Burgie, that's cute. I also got an Oreo shake that I have already begun to suck down. I should have started with the burger first because now I don't know if I can finish the burger. At least respectfully. I love when they wrap it up for you so it contains the mess. I actually don't know. Eddie found it on Google because we got this oh, that was weird. Hi everyone. Hi Joe. One of our friends posted a burger on their story and it looked really delicious, like better than this one looks by far. And we all wanted it, but it ended up being like an hour away, over an hour away. And so we're like, we'll just get a burger from somewhere else close by. So it's somewhere in my vicinity, and I don't know the name of it. Yes, I can do the jam right now. Honestly, I should take a minute to breathe. Yeah, honestly, burgers are the most American thing about me. Like I will never say no to a burger, honestly. I don't think I've ever said no to a burger. Also, Jack is still here, so at some point I will have to step away to relinquish him to his owner. Whatever that will be. I just really don't understand why it has to be a double patty. Like for me, the appeal to a burger isn't the meat. Like it's everything in harmony together. And I feel like 2 patties is too much meat. Hi, Sigil. No, literally. I gotta return this horse. Like that's a lot of meat. But then if I just take out the second patty, then I'm just paying for food that I'm not eating. I don't like that. Why is that happening? That's not good. I'll worry about it once I finish my burger. I think I'm done. No, I don't think it's Tangia. Oh shit, I moved chat a little bit. Hi, Quillfish Guitar Guy. I don't know. The cord's not loose at all. Thank you, Gracie. Ever since I bought this dress, I wear it honestly as soon as it's not dirty. Whenever it's not dirty, I'm wearing it because not only is it cute, but it's so easy to wear. I think I spilled something on it though. I'll be right back. Look at the size difference between the 2 of them. Okay. There was leftover tater tots, so I'm now eating the tater tots because that was too much meat for me. Okay, what the fuck? Jack. Jack. No. Jack, come here. I have to get on the desk real quick. I'm just gonna turn the camera off just in case. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. I don't know why that happened. Hopefully it fixes just on its own. Hi, lunch. Hi, Wigfoot. Yeah, he's honestly a really nice dog. Like, he has a very good disposition. He is still here. He was just on camera a moment ago. His owner should be coming at around 7:30 at the latest. She's notoriously late, and I've met this woman twice, and I already know that. No, I know you've been here 10 seconds. I'm just saying, like, you just missed him. I consider the first 15 a minute. I consider the first 15 minutes of stream to be on time. The tater tots honestly are better. Low key. They're covered in this delicious sauce. What the hell is happening? Sugar? She's been in there for the last like 2 minutes. For some reason, when it comes to the weekend, I don't feel bad about ordering takeout. Also, I'm a major hater of casserole. Tater tot casserole, though, does not count. I love tater tot casserole, so I'm right there with you. Have you ever made it before? Sounds like you have. Sugar, did you just take a shit? Oh, you're licking your butthole already. Yum. Tater tots are potatoes, more or less. And they're in a specific shape, and it's kind of like hash browns, but like in like a spherical kind of rectangular shape. There were some songs as a kid that I like had no idea what they were talking about. I just like the essence of it. Which is why when people are like, "Oh my god, these songs are sinful. They're going to like poison our children's minds." I'm like, I was listening to songs like this in middle school and I was just vibing out and I had no idea what they were saying. Just because you know doesn't mean a middle schooler knows. This shake is heavenly. I'm sorry for being such a fiend and like literally spending 50% of stream just stuffing my face. But all I had before now was yogurt today. I am so hungry. I need to be satiated. You're right. You're right, Kath. I forgot my controller. She's still licking her butthole. Did you have fucking diarrhea or something? What are you doing? She seems confused. Oh. True. As long as you can't hear the gross chewing noises. What'd you guys have for dinner today? You want some sugar? Uh-oh. It'll come back, right? Sugar. This way. This way. Turn your head around. Turn around. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. You just want the shake. She's actually a fiend. I actually had macaroni and cheese yesterday, so it's kind of fun. Kimchi burrito? I've never heard of that before. Up she goes. Something about a shake, and I just like act up, you know? I can't be nonchalant with a shake. I'm desperate for this shake. The consistency is just like perfect. A shake is the closest I will ever get to sucking something down. I almost got, they had like a honey shake, but I had never had a honey shake before, so I was a little bit concerned. So I played it safe and I got an Oreo shake. I feel like it's always something, Gracie. Being an adult is just never ending tasks. Do I have shit on my face? I think I had chocolate on my face. Hi, V. Good to see you again. I think I'm gonna get a stomach ache. Ooh, mama. Yeah, for example, I feel really bad because I'll try to plan out my day. Like yesterday and today, for example, have been even harder than normal because we have a puppy in the house. But like we were supposed to, last night after stream, Connor asked if I wanted to play a little bit of Smash. And I was like, yeah, I'll be ready in a minute. But then I had to eat dinner. I had to let the dog, like I had all these little things that I had to do first. And by the time I was ready, it had been an hour. And like I didn't intend it to take an hour. Or for example, today we had all these pallets on our side yard that are like taking up a shit ton of space. And now that we've decided that we're not doing planters anymore, we don't have any purpose to have all that wood. So we broke them apart. Like we were breaking them apart to make firewood, like to salvage some of it. And then we're going to get rid of the rest. During that, we had just gotten back from the dog park. So the dogs were tired. During that, Jack and Toph were inside because, you know, there was wood and nails and we didn't want them to hurt themselves. But Jack ended up throwing up all over Toph's bed and it like soaked down into the foam. And so then I had to throw away Toph's bed and then I had to clean up throw up. And then it was just like all these little, it's always something. It's like I have to do laundry and now I have to get a new bed for Toph and now I have to make sure that Jack's okay and he's not going to keep throwing, and now I got to make sure he eats his food and I have to make sure he doesn't drink pool water. It's just, with animals especially, I feel like it just adds so much responsibility to your plate, especially with a big giant puppy. So although I love Jack, I'm glad that he is leaving tonight. Because it's a lot. Yeah. Especially with Jack, because he's so tall. Even if I feed the cats on the counter, he can still reach them. So when I feed the cats, I have to like put him outside. But yeah. There's so many things that are on my to-do list, but I have so many everyday regular chores that, for example, like breaking apart the pallets and getting rid of them had been on my list for months, and we just got to it today, and I was like, thank God, because now I can actually store stuff on the side of the house and not just have it be scrap wood. Yeah, it's almost like you're signing up for heartbreak in a way when you get a dog. But that's life. Like, you could argue that with anything. Like, falling in love is signing up for heartbreak. So, I don't know. Let me update that GoFundMe message, actually. Edit command. Actually, no, it's not a command. That's a timer. I'll do that later. Dude, the farting is something he actually does a lot of. Like, every time he stretches, I don't know if you guys know this about horses, for example. Why are my bangs so crooked? Hello, is my head just crooked? Horses, when they run, fart. Okay, like if they're like kicking and all that, they're farting. It's not majestic at all. Okay, he does the same thing. This is more evidence as to why he's more horse than dog. Every time he stretches, he farts. I used to be deathly afraid of dogs. Wouldn't go near even the smallest dog. Then my brother got one, and I'd do anything for that little dude. It's funny, yeah. I was talking to this random lady at the dog park today. Every time I go to the dog park, I end up talking to someone, and I love it. People are so social. Her name is Cheryl. She's a kindergartner teacher. She's been a kindergarten teacher for 40 years. She's retiring finally. And she has only had 2 dogs her entire life. And her first dog like just passed away last year, I guess. And she only got him because her friend was going through a divorce. And her friend was like, I think I need a dog, like to help her get through the divorce. And so she went to the shelter with her friend in Michigan, she lives in California, but she went to Michigan. She ended up finding this dog that she just like fell in love with. She had never had a dog before, like never really bonded to one, never really saw herself having one. But then she found this dog and she was like, I need this dog. I want this dog. And so she rented a car and drove from Michigan to California. That's how badly she wanted this dog, just out of nowhere. And now once her dog passed, she's gotten another dog. So they get you. They really do. You could think that like you're afraid of them, you'll never have one, yada, yada, yada. They'll get you. If you let them, if you open yourself up to them, like if you find yourself in a shelter, I guarantee you, I don't know how someone can go to a shelter and not have to fight the urge to like adopt an animal or at least foster them. That's one of the biggest reasons why I don't volunteer at a shelter currently, is because I know that it would be really difficult for me in that way. But also I feel like volunteering is something I'll do when I'm older and I'm like hopefully retired. I also used to be scared of dogs. My mother said if I came first at the competition, me and my sister could get a dog for our birthday. I got a dog, so I guess I ate up. And I love my dog, little my child. Yes, I think I understand more or less. Once big dog gets its clutches in you, it's over and you're on the dog train for life, literally. There's a video of a bunch of retired racehorses reacting to the bugle song to start races. The last one jumps and starts to run and farts so loudly. I think Ham has a video. I have a video to show you guys. But his jowls literally clap. I was giving him water, okay? Is it this video? Pause. Did you see all that spit?
Connor, watch. Jack, come here.
Oh, he didn't want anything to do with me. So that's how I give him water. What is that emote? Chomp. He's like not afraid of the water at all. Toph will never drink out of the nozzle, but he is all about it. I literally tuck my dog in for bed every night. Like, what is there not to love? Inevitably at the shelter, one of the animals is going to be so sweet and cute and choose you, and it's over for you. They know what they're doing. Excusez-moi. Gotta burp the baby. Oh my lord. Also, I think tomorrow we're gonna watch the second Lord of the Rings movie, which is really exciting. I have still not seen it. I've still not seen the Lord of the Rings. It's a trilogy, right? In my entire 24 years of life, I've only seen the first movie because I always fall asleep. And I hope that doesn't insult any, because every time I say that, someone gets really insulted. They're like, oh, how could you? Cheers, by the way. I always think about him in the era of doggo memes. There was one gif with the dog chomping at a fire hose stream. Yeah, that seems like it would hurt though. Cheers. Sugar. 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 Guys, she's losing so much weight. Her boobs are starting to become flabby. Like, you know, when someone loses a lot of weight and they have excess skin? I'm so happy because she literally gained 30% of her body weight in the span of like max a few months. I don't know how. I have no idea how she got so fat so fast, but now I know she's capable. I'm gonna go grab my controller real quick. So I'll be right back. Stay there. Okay. Now I officially have everything I need to be successful. I have to remember not to get too blasted until she comes to pick him up and to keep my ringer on. I hate when I feel... There we go. Everyone still laughs at me all the time. Connor laughs at me every single time I burp, and I'm like, what's so fucking funny? You know? Oh my god! You guys have... So we've been using matches to light, like, the candles, a joint, yada yada. And I literally was sitting outside accusing my roommates. I was like, where are all the lighters? I know we have working lighters. Where did you bitches take them? Meanwhile, I have one the whole time in my drawer. So I am guilty as charged. No. Speaking of cats and hiding, though, I actually thought that Chester ran away this morning because I don't know if I've ever shared this with you guys. When I wake up in the morning, the first thing I do is pee. That's pretty normal, right? But Chester has developed this habit that he runs to me when I'm peeing. I'm off to bed. Oh, have so much fun, Gracie. Sleep well. Hi, Neridia. I don't know. I feel like talking about piss is probably pretty streamy, like piss streams. Anyways, I digress. He always runs into the bathroom no matter where he is. If he's sleeping, whatever, he runs in meowing. And like while I'm sitting on the toilet peeing, I just like, bounce him like a basketball and he loves it. But today he didn't do that. And I was calling his name and I was like, Chester, I'm peeing. Because if he doesn't come right away, I say that and then he usually comes. And I swear I looked around almost the whole house and I could not find him. This bitch was like deep inside the crevice of underneath Eddie's bed. And he just was not making any sounds. And just today he decided he wasn't feeling it. And I was so offended. I was more offended that he was here and that he didn't come up to wish me a good morning when I was peeing. More so than him actually being lost. Like I would have preferred that he was lost, in a way. Hi, Moon. Where did Sugar go? Oh, you switched sides. Sugar. Hi, Sugar. Oh, my screen's black. Chester was lost, I thought. And give it the streak. No. So usually it means you have to watch every stream. It's kind of difficult because although I'm definitely the most consistent I've ever been, I still don't have like a perfect track record by any means. Dude, there's literally this guy yesterday, I think, he had 100 stream watch streak and I was like, how is that even possible? Honestly, the best way to have a watch streak is to probably have Twitch notifications on, but then people tell me all the time they don't work. So, was he just standing behind the horse dog? No, he was hiding underneath Eddie's bed. Sugar keeps turning off my monitor. Hi, Special. I think it takes a while. Like, you can have a 1 stream streak, I think. I don't know. But, like, you need to... It doesn't happen as soon as you join... I don't know. I've never had a streak, personally. I have forgotten sometimes, V. Opera? Like, the browser? Is my music paused, or is this music just really quiet? Oh, it just hasn't started. Oh, I know this song. We have a Spotify jam going, by the way. I should pin that. Oh my god, I never unmodded you, Kat. I'll unmod you once we're done playing Deltarune. I feel like it's easier that way. Okay. There's the Spotify jam at the top of chat. I was gonna unmod myself when Deltarune. I forget you can unmod yourself because Hayes does it all the time. You think I would remember? Why is my mouse bugging out? Hello? Okay, there we go. I just have your chat in Chatterino that has a sound alert of someone saying, it was the fucking tits. What's that? It was the fucking tits? Yeah, as I was saying yesterday, I feel like we've been pretty lucky so far. We've definitely had new people come in. I don't know if it was because of Deltarune, but everyone has been lovely. It's Maya Danny singing it from a stream years ago. Wow, thank you for the street critical. I appreciate it. Just as much as I appreciate farts in my face. So much. Thank you. 20 stream streak. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I really need to do better for you guys because you guys are so amazing. And like, I feel like I'm the student that's barely passing right now. You know, like I feel like I've turned into a bit of a delinquent, but not stereotypically, you know? Because I was in the sauna today with Mila. Mila and I were like hitting it up at the gym, getting really swole type beat. Watch, look how buff I am, okay? We've been hitting that push-pull, okay? We've been pushing and we've been pulling, okay? I don't know how to flex my back, actually. But I can try. Maybe this isn't gonna work. Is it doing anything? I don't know. I can't tell. Can you bend Mila yet? Like a spoon? The problem is the camera's so low that if I stand up, you're just gonna see my ass. Like you're not gonna see my back. If anyone has any recommendations for like a better way to mount my camera, let me know. I don't know. I just really don't like how far away it is and how low. I guess my desk is just low. I don't know. The hell is... But yeah, we were in the sauna and we were talking because Mila told me that she wasn't feeling very motivated about music, and like we were just having a conversation about our careers, I guess, more or less. And she asked me, she was like, "What about you? Like, how long do you plan on streaming for?" And I was like, I didn't say it out loud, but I was like, man, I hate when people ask me that fucking question because it forces me to confront reality. And I literally said to her, I was like, I don't know. Honestly, I have no fucking clue. No, I think I'm just getting to an age, and I really hate that I'm saying this right now, but I think I'm getting to an age where people are like, are you gonna like take your life seriously? You know? Like I should have a real job and like a career kind of thing. Like I think people are very politely being like, what the fuck are you doing with your life? Is at least what I'm getting, you know? That's what I'm receiving. I don't know if that's true, but that is how I'm choosing to interpret it. If I'm old, you're old, okay? I think most people here are older than me. I don't like when they're younger than me, honestly. I don't think younger people find me funny at all. I don't know if my humor is like good enough for younger people. Oh, wait, I'm insulting the older people. I don't know. They're just mad you're not grinding your soul up in the capital. I didn't even close my lipstick. No wonder it has cat hair all over it. Younger people are often annoying unless they're really mature. I think that's why I like Mila, is because she's definitely immature in some ways, but that's just a lack of experience. Like she doesn't have a lot of experience in some avenues in life, okay? But like emotionally, so fucking mature. Does my camera need a fucking prescription lens or something? "50 years from now, you'll be streaming Deltarune Chapter 7. At some point, I'm gonna have to connect to a younger audience because you guys are you're gonna die at some point. I'm gonna have to learn tralalero tralala humor, whatever the fuck that is. Let's be honest, Keth. If we as humanity somehow discover a way to obtain a form of immortality, they're not sharing it with us. Okay? I guarantee none of the people present in this online space would have access to that feature. Okay? Yeah, like the only way you're getting in is if you are a volunteer to be like a test monkey or something. Oh, that's what you guys were saying about chat. Oh. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Talk. Yap. Spit it. Spit something. Okay. Wouldn't want it. That's how I know I like you, Chance, because honestly, I wouldn't want us to be immortal. I think that would be horrible. Honestly, I think that would be like the final nail in the coffin for like the end. Because think about this. This sounds so like crazy, but seriously, like just listen to me. If the 1% or even like the 1% of the 1% find a way to achieve some form of immortality, like they have so much fucking wealth and money that they could just afford to not care about the rest. Like, let's say at this point in time, like the world has really actually gone to shit. Like the things that people say are going to happen have happened. Like, you know, we've gone to war over water and like it's not that inhabitable anymore and like blah, blah, blah. We have robots now. Billionaires are not going to give a fuck. Like they're going to let you die. They might even kill you. And then they're just going to have like robot slaves that are going to just like do everything, like take care of like everything is just going to be roboticized. And these billionaires are just going to live forever on Earth. Rest of humanity's perished. And they're like, yeah, we're fine. Did you see that interview of that billionaire that asked if he like cared about humanity or something? And he was like, I can't remember what he said, but it was very ominous. So yeah. I think that's a potential. I sound a little crazy, but I swear I'm not. The things that we thought were sci-fi are no longer like they're I think we're very close. Not to immortality necessarily, but I think there are definitely people out there who are either attempting to it's definitely something that some people want to achieve. Exactly, Sigil. Like billionaires already morally, I feel like they're so removed from the decisions that they make. Like they don't even have a concept of how they're affecting the world around them. I think that they could easily stand by while humanity perishes and like not even feel guilt about it. Because they're in their bunker deep underground with their robots and their high-tech society, yada, yada, yada. They don't even know humanity's died. They could care less, probably. How your hair is. I don't know what you mean. Is that a good thing? What happens when no one has a job? How does the government continue to run without acquiring so much income tax? They'll have to tax the corporations more, right? I mean, I have income. Do you mean like literally no job? You think there's a future where like there's no jobs? I don't know. You 100% right. I mean, AI is taking a lot of jobs. Low key. A lot of things being automated. I don't even have the option anymore at some stores to like check out with a human being. That's not even an option anymore. Call me old school, but I like interacting with people, you know? Especially because I don't get a lot of interaction with people. Like, I like that. I don't want to talk to a robot. And then they got that robot walking around in Austin. The stickers they put on it were funny. In a future where there are no jobs, it would be theoretically a post-scarcity society. In such an event, currency would be useless since anyone could have any resources they need at all times. I was watching a video recently, and I wish I could pull it up and show it to you guys, but it was this false, what is it called? False, I don't know if it's not ideology, false belief that people have which I fall into this bracket as well. I believed that trade and barter was the system that we had set in place before currency. But then this video, the guy was talking about how it was actually the opposite. Because I've always loved the idea of a trade and barter society, you know? But that's a different conversation entirely. There was another video I watched. I look so stupid. There was another video I watched of a professor. It was someone recording a professor on, I don't know if it wasn't theology, was it? I don't know. I've been out of college for too long. It's embarrassing. But they were talking about the ways that religion develops differently in the desert versus in like a rainforest. In the desert, the religion is always centered around like there being an afterlife. And God, I need to find this video. It was so interesting. I don't know, I'd have to find, maybe I can find it. Trade and barter versus currency. Maybe that'll pull it up.
A lot of people think that before money, we actually...
Okay, so it's been a while since I watched this video. So withhold judgment until the end. This video is, how long is this video? It's 3 minutes and 23 seconds. So I'm going to pull it up on the computer because I don't want to have to hold my phone up for that long. I don't remember exactly all of his talking points. And I also don't necessarily know if it's true. Like you're saying, B. But let's just examine it together with a open but scruteful gaze? Question mark. I'm gonna pause the music for a sec. Oh, black as fuck. There you go.
A lot of people think that before money, we actually traded or bartered.
So he's replying to a comment, by the way, that says, we need to go back to barter. If we can tokenize everything, what do we need currency for?
For everything. But believe it or not, most anthropologists think that's a myth. And it's kind of a harmful myth that props up capitalism. I want to talk about it. If you're unfamiliar, the myth of bartering is that in early human societies, people would trade, say, their goats for grain, which was inefficient, so they invented money to make this trading easier. And then later that credit and debit systems that look like traditional money evolved. But what my guy David Graeber and many anthropologists argue is that this narrative is backwards. There is in fact almost no evidence of societies relying primarily on barter. What actually came first out of sharing economies was credit and debt embedded in social relationships, not just impersonal transactions. What Graeber says, and other anthropologists, is that first, barter among strangers is really rare in history. The idea comes from economists, not anthropologists. Real barter, it tends to happen under very specific conditions, like between strangers, during a crisis, or across groups that don't trust each other, so they need to have some kind of transactional relationship. Most early human societies were gift-based and obligation-based, like
which makes sense if you think about it. Like even when I just interact with my roommates, like a small little version of a society, if you will, you know, there's this kind of flow of like back and forth where it's like, you know, I do something for them and then they do something for me, and it's just like we do each other favors and we get each other back, you know.
Most pre-monetary.
That's just the natural way to go about it. It's almost easier than to be like, hey, can you, I paid $5 for your McDonald's, and then at Costco, I got that for you. And then, but I owe you 50 for gas, so you can subtract 30 from that. And it's just like so fucking complicated.
Economies operated on reciprocity.
Reciprocity.
Social cohesion. Like, we live together, so we should learn to work together. People gave freely, knowing that the social norm was to return favors.
That's what I'm saying, exactly.
Some people called this generalized reciprocity. It wasn't just tit for tat. You gave me this, so I owe you that. The third thing is that money often has emerged from systems of credit, not trade. In many cases, The earliest forms of money were records of debt. You know, think like those clay tablets from Mesopotamia, not coins used to buy things. Coinage usually came later, often for paying soldiers or taxes if you lived in a nation state. The barter myth mostly persists for ideological reasons. It fits neatly into capitalist ideology that humans are naturally self-interested traders and markets arise naturally, but anthropological fieldwork shows that really we evolved from something much more relational and relaxed. So that's the actual consensus. Among economic anthropologists, scholars of early societies, there is broad agreement, though not total, that one, barter was never a dominant form of exchange in cohesive communities. Two, that sharing, gifting, informal credit systems were the backbone of economies we have today. And that the barter to money to credit timeline is a myth popularized mostly by Adam Smith, an economist, not based on field research or archaeology. If this is interesting to you, I recommend first David Graeber's book, Debt, The First 5,000 Years. It's a really good history of money, well-sourced and cited.
Honestly, I need to start reading stuff like this.
And then I also recommend you search for a creator called Bobcat. This is her right here. She's got a fantastic video about the myth of barter that says everything I said here, but a little more orderly and eloquently. And Bobcat, if you're watching, we need your voice. I hope to see you posting again soon.
But yeah, what Sigil said, there's a podcast I like called Flash Forward, which does theoretical stuff about how the future could work. They had an episode about a gift economy, which is the way a lot of civilizations function in the past, and their theoretical way they could function in the future. I doubt this is historically accurate, but I don't care enough to do the research. I think it's backed by anthropologists. Not all, as he said, but I trust him for some reason. You know, like I take his word for it. Desert versus rainforest religion. Here we go. Here's the other video.
People who live in rainforests are much more likely than chance to invent polytheistic religions. People who live in deserts are more likely to invent monotheistic ones. And there's all sorts of ecological, you know, if you're living in a forest where there's like 1,000 different edible plants that you can use, it's not that surprising that you decide that there's like a spirit inside each one of those different plants and like 1,000 flowers blooming. And like if you're living in the desert, everything gets boiled down to just like survival and very singular things. Big surprise, they come up with singular religions.
This wasn't the original video that I saw, but that's essentially what they were saying. The original video was longer.
When you look at humans living in small...
Oh, here it is. This is from his actual lecture.
...gatherer bands, the religions they invent involve almost all the time involve gods who could care less what humans are doing. It's not until humans are living in sufficiently high density that you're interacting with strangers, that you interact anonymously, then humans start inventing what are called moralizing gods.
This is so interesting, actually.
So
Like, please pay attention.
We're back to fertilized egg. That's the end of us. But amazingly, we got to push further back. Because to make sense of all of this, we now have to ask, what were your ancestors doing? What sort of cultures were they inventing? Because that's going to influence how you are going to turn into that adult that you are. What sort of cultures
I hope it's delicious lunch.
Turns out to be very sensitive to what sort of ecosystems they lived in. For example, across the world, desert dwellers are statistically more likely than chance to invent monotheistic religions. Rainforest dwellers invent polytheistic ones, and all sorts of baggage that goes along with that. Another pattern, when you look at humans living in small hunter-gatherer bands, the religions they invent involve almost all the time involve gods who could care less what humans are doing. It's not
and like just think about what he's saying, because it makes so much sense.
Until humans are living in sufficiently high density that you're interacting with strangers, that you interact anonymously, then humans start inventing...
This is kind of the same part from the other video.
Gods who are watching us, and gods who are judging us, and gods who are the pair of eyes.
Because when you're in a smaller society like hunter-gatherers, you know, you're a very close-knit family. Like you can trust each other to take care of, like, you don't have to worry about someone doing something to you that is typically described as like morally wrong. But then when you start living in higher density and like there are strangers and they could like murder you and steal from you and like they don't give a crap about you, you invent religions that gods want you to be moral or you'll go to hell, because then that helps you like interact more cohesive and like lower crime. And like, does this make sense?
Up there on the bus stop there when we're getting complex enough that we can't do it ourselves. Or another critical
you have this god looming over you that helps keep you in order because you're at a big enough population density now that you can't really self-regulate that. Really, Dan? I want to watch.
Horticulturalists, or in the center, pastoralists. Pastoralists, people wandering the grasslands or the deserts with their herds of camels and cows and goats and all of that. And there's a particular vulnerability if you're a pastoralist. If you're a rainforest hunter-gatherer, bad people cannot come at night and steal your rainforest. If you're an agriculturist, they can't come at night and steal 20 acres of your maize. But if you're a pastoralist, people could come at night and steal your herds.
It's time to stop.
There,
oh, shut up with your brain, with your rotted ass brain.
No.
Take in some knowledge to prevent yourself from rotting away.
Your parents. I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Everywhere around the world, pastoralists come up with cultures of honor, built around violent retribution, warrior classes, honor killings, vendettas that stretch for centuries. And what is most remarkable is within
I honestly think that's part of the reason why, if you think about the history of Japan, you've heard me talk about how much I love Japan and how like polite people in Japan are, and like how it's a very, what's the opposite of individualistic? Like everyone works together, everyone cares about each other, like people care for society as a whole. They're not just self-centered, I guess. Collective. It's a very collectivist society. But when you think about it, during the feudal era in Japan, if you
now,
like...
Look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
I can't remember it for much longer. I'm gonna lose my thought. Something about oh yeah, if you like disrespected your lord, you killed yourself. Like you literally pierced your own heart and then someone cut off your head. Like they were so strict. I don't know. There's just the history of society is just is crazy. Like anthropology is so fucking interesting to me. Thank you, Dan.
Of birth, if you were a child in a culture of honor, your mother is speaking to you at a higher volume and holding you for a shorter length of time than if you were a child in one of these other cultures. If you were born into a collectivist culture, on the average, your mother is nursing you for longer lengths of time in your first week of life than if you were born in an individualist culture. In other words, within minutes of birth, everything we've already seen is now...
If you guys haven't seen the show, oh my God, I was recommending it so much not that long ago. I was saying it was like Game of Thrones, but feudal Japan. It was during like their isolation era when like Spain was trying to discover or like get to Japan. Fuck. Historical, accurate Japanese short series. It was about like, was it called Shogun? Yeah. Shogun is so historically accurate and it has such a good depiction of what feudal Japan was like. So if you have not watched Shogun yet, it is like literally, this is what it means to be an actor. I kid you not. These actors had to learn how to talk and walk and like Japanese is so different from how it is today to how it was back then, and they had to learn essentially like a whole new version of their language. Shogun historical accuracy. God, these are long videos. Okay, well, we're not going to watch it right now, but it's just really well done.
Shaped by what your ancestors were doing for a living centuries before.
Hi, real dude. Really early for you, huh?
Shape cultures, shape brains, shape behaviors. And some of these differences are manifest within minutes of birth. In other words, brains and bodies and behaviors and cultures and genes all co-evolve. When you look at humans living in small...
It makes sense. So I don't know. I love learning about stuff like that. I feel like it really broadens my understanding. Like, we really, truly are a product of our environment. It really does shape us.
Nice.
Run! Oh my God. I'm not ready to start digging in my butt yet. It's a little early for butt digging. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, Raiders. She's 20 minutes away.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
One second. I can't fucking type. We will be playing Deltarune very shortly. Probably after Jack gets picked up. I like listening to new ideas, but I'm always somewhat annoyingly questioning the stuff. I think it's very good to not accept things at face value and like be skeptical, but still open. Song creation? Oh, was Zeron working on a song? At the end of the day, we live in a society. Hi. Hello, Cyrus. I couldn't sleep anymore. Well, good morning. We were just talking about anthropology and Shogun and feudal Japan and yada, yada, yada. Oh, hell yeah. I hope it's going well. Is it like an intro song? Or are you just doing it like, were you commissioned to do it or is it for fun? I have a little bit of my smoothie left. Shake. Double dipping. Well, I'd love to see it once you're done. Congrats! That's amazing. Oh my God. Round of applause for Zeron. Can you hear my applause? Applauding just sounds like applauding. Applauding just sounds like booty clapping to me. Cheek slapping, if you will. Which, by the way, I do have a proposition for you guys. I mentioned earlier that I was planning on watching the new the second Lord of the Rings. I wish there was a new one movie tomorrow. So would you be down for like an earlier stream tomorrow rather than it being a short stream and stream ending earlier? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the other way around. Booty clapping? My eyelids are so dry. What's supposed to be the other way around? How do you feel about booty clapping? Honestly, it's really primal. I don't know. Clapping booty? Well, like your booty cheeks clap together sometimes. No, but like Neridia. So this is the problem that I'm running into is that people want to do stuff with me on the weekends, but I stream on the weekends. So the problem is that like I have friends who want to watch the movie together. You know? It's really embarrassing. Oh. Clapping with your front butt. What are you guys talking about? My butt chin? It doesn't help that it's also the summer now. I feel like I wasn't as requested outside of summer. Hi, Mizzy. I don't know. I like streaming on the weekends. I do. It's just there's not enough time in the day, you know? I don't know. LA's changed me, Dan. The boobs are a chest butt. Oh. What? No. I'm not even gonna entertain that. Wait, is the Spotify Jam not pinned anymore? Oops. Your booty tune would have to have a lot of fat to it. I'm glad my butt chin isn't that prominent, low key. Imagine if it looked like this. Honestly, not that bad. I'm pulling it off. Why does it always do that? Oh, it did end. What the fuck? I didn't end it. Who ended it? Someone fucked it up. Oh, well, the queue's back. I don't know what happened, but it's back. All the songs that were queued are there. So rejoice. Thank you, Kath. I don't know, but I do like to brag about the amount of features that are rare in me. Having a cleft chin. I think it's like 11% of the population has a cleft chin. I don't know. Let me see. What percentage of how do they even get these fucking statistics? Has a butt chin? Because no one's ever asked me if I had a butt chin, so I don't even know if I'm a part of this statistic. The frequency of cleft chin varies widely among different populations. Indian populations range from 4 to 71% cleft chin. The large difference in frequency between men and women does not fit the simple genetic model of cleft chin being determined by a single autosomal non-sex linked gene. This is like a fucking university. There's a significant increase in cleft chin with age. About 5% of boys 6 to 10 years old have cleft chins, while 10% of men over 35 have a cleft chin. The change with age is also evidence against the simple genetic model. The conclusion in cleft chins, I guess, is many people have chins that are intermediate between clearly cleft and clearly smooth, and the family studies do not fit the myth that cleft chin is caused by a dominant allele. You should not use cleft chin to demonstrate basic genetics. So essentially, according to this 2011 study, well, I guess these are all examples of like a cleft chin, with like the bottom one being the most prominent, but I think like even this one counts at the top. There's got to be a more recent study than a 2011 study. According to 23andMe, 95% of people... Who the hell is why are Jamie's cleft chin overviews on this PDF? Okay, whatever. This is just a random person. I guess there's not really a clear genetic linkage for cleft chins, but it's rare for a girl to be left-handed. I'm left-handed. I have green eyes. That's pretty rare. I got a cleft chin. I don't know if that's rare or not. I got these weird-ass dimples on the side. I'm just like, I might be inbred. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm so rare. Rare beauty. That's why I shop only rare beauty, because I'm so rare. I have talked about my left-handedness on multiple occasions because I love the fact that I'm left-handed. Like, you don't understand. I love being like, yeah, I'm left-handed. People be like, I went fishing. The guy was like, what? I was like, left hand. I'm left-handed. Give me the left-handed pole. Yeah, my name is kind of basic, but it's mine. Those fingers don't look like King Charles. I got crooked middle fingers. Did King Charles have crooked middle fingers? How far is she? She's probably about to be here. She said she was 20 minutes away at 6:18. What's 6:18 plus 20? 6:38, right? I have 8 minutes. I saw a meme today that said, girl, you're so different. You got to have a mental disorder named after you. We take character traits where we can get them. I don't know. I think the reason why I am proud of my features so much is because I don't have a lot of like talents to be proud of. So instead I have to resort to being proud of my genetic makeup, something that I was like born with. So I take it. No, it's not that I don't have any talents. I said I don't have a lot of talents. Okay. At least talents that are like easily demonstrated. Like I can't just be like, you know, I can't just shred a guitar. And I don't even necessarily feel the need to teach myself a talent. Like that's what I said about how I need to be better for you guys because I'm just a delinquent, is I really am not striving for greatness right now. Like I am perfectly fine just scraping by. You know? Speaking about feel, I have fused toes. Oh, speaking about feet, I have fused toes. Like all of them. Like, can you swim really well? Also not proud of my feet, no. You know how like when people leave their prints in the sand of their feet and it's really aesthetic? My feet are so flat that my footprints are ugly. Like I'm insecure about my footprints. Okay? I'm gonna draw you a picture, okay? Or actually I could just Google it. Footprints in sand. So that's not the right picture. Where is it? I'm trying to find a good example. Okay. So this is what like a footprint normally looks like. You have this indentation where the arch in your foot is, right? This is what my footprint looks like, more or less. So yeah. Walking on the beach is genuinely uncomfortable because like the sand is just pressing into the middle of my foot. I don't think that's correctable. I could be wrong. I thought that you're just like born that way. Like you're just born flat-footed. That's not something you can control. You can like put stuff in your shoes to help, but like if I'm walking around on the sand without shoes on, that's not really gonna do much. I believe if it's supposed to be good for your feet, but it certainly doesn't feel good. It's just like working out. It feels fucking horrible. I like walked when I was on vacation, I walked up and down the beach. It was probably like 2 miles and I was fucking dead afterwards. Yeah, well, my parents didn't give a fuck, so it's too late for me. Fuck this fucking focus. Like as soon as you start walking. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like a lot of people are flat-footed nowadays. Like Eddie has flat feet, worse than mine, I think. Most people in my life, I don't know if it's a coincidence, but they have flat feet. Like it's rarer for me to have a friend that's not flat-footed, which is probably evident of some sort of problem. Honestly, there's probably something that we're doing wrong. You know, it might literally be an epidemic of flat-footedness, which not a bad thing if you're trying to not get enlisted in the military. I don't know if at some point they maybe just get really desperate and they start saying like, oh, that's fine, we'll take them. But if you're flat-footed, I think you're like exempt from the draft. It's pretty easy to tell if you just stand up and look and see if there's an arch or not. Like, I barely, like, it's barely there. Like 98% of my foot, if I was in sand, would leave an imprint. Versus, let me see if I can find a picture of someone with like not flat feet. Arched foot side view. Why can I not find one? Hello? That's not like an actual foot, but oh my God. Ugh, that's wrong. Something's wrong in that picture. Why can I just see like a normal foot? If you go walk on the sand and your footprint looks like this, you're fine. If you walk on the sand and it looks like that, you're flat-footed. Your search history is very cooked. So yeah. I think I am flat-footed. I'm like 90% sure I'm flat-footed. 98% sure. Because we were talking about flat-footedness. She's about to be here. I'm gonna put some text on the screen that just lets people know. Doing dog pickup, BRB. I think she's here.
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
Be right back, guys.
Okay, okay. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, ladies, now let's get into formation. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like that prime all the time. Give me a P. Give me an R. Give me an I, M, E. I like that prime all the time.
Why are we clipping? Let me check to see if she paid. She paid me 20, 40, 50. Exactly 150. For 48 hours, I'll take it. This will pay for Toph's new bed. So if anyone has any large dog bed recommendations, let me know, specifically in like a brownish kind of color or like just like earthy tones to match the rest of the house. I don't know. I'm very picky because like I know some people treat animal furniture as like it's just furniture for their animals, like it doesn't need to be aesthetically pleasing. For me, that's not the case, especially because there's like not a lot of space in the house. Like the dog bed is just out in the open. So the dog bed got to be functional, but it got to be pretty. Ugh, it broke again? Okay, I'll end it. And then I'll start a new one. I'm going to skip the song because it's kind of sad. So I actually loved his old bed. What happened is we took them to the dog park and I gave Jack water and then he threw up and he threw up a lot and he threw up on Toph's bed and it soaked through into the foam. The reason why he threw up is because he hadn't had his breakfast yet and he was refusing to eat his breakfast. So then I had to entice him to eat his breakfast by giving him yogurt. And then he didn't throw up, but he had already thrown up on the bed. So I had to throw the bed out. And not that this is like required of me, but because I found out that his bed is just a thin ass blanket, like as thick as a puppy pad, I'm going to order a bed that Jack can fit in. So like if I have any really large dog clients, they have a bed that they can still fit in, you know? So if anything, it's fine. Because I felt bad he couldn't fit in the bed. Make sure the couch is absorbent for Toph's sake. I don't know. Most dog beds are just like foam and then they just have like a liner. So it's kind of hard to, I don't know if there's dog beds that are liquid proof, probably, but then they're probably not very pretty. And it's just like, you know, it's a balance. That's just a queen size human bed. Hi, D-Rock. Let me know if this new Spotify jam works, by the way. Also, hi, Minoc. You just missed it. Did someone prime sub? No, no one prime subbed. It was just a give me a prime. Miss Jack getting picked up. My babysitter's a vampire. I think I watched some. So I bought this on 420.
because it tries to use it as the power cord. So you have to unplug it.
What is she so interested in?
I'm closing this because Sugar's coming.
Wait, no.
Okay, I gotta go.
Okay. Sugar, do you want to go outside? Go into the light, Sugar. It's your time. Goodbye, Sugar. It was fun while it lasted. She's pondering if she really wants to. She's like, I have it so good here. If you love them, let them go. She's still there. I don't know if you can see her. Oh, she got scared. Okay. Sorry about that. So, I don't remember the last thing I quite said, but I got this on 420 because they had like this huge sale going on, but I hadn't opened it yet until this moment. I only bought it because of the sale. I would have never bought it otherwise. I've literally never heard of this before. It's a spray. And it says if you want a light dosage, I suppose, you do 1 to 5 sprays. Medium 5 to 10, heavy 10 to 15, and stoned 20 plus sprays. We're gonna start small because you're supposed to, no, it's literally like a spray. Like a Can I even fucking open this? It has a fucking sprayussy. Like, look at this tiny hole I have to open. Sugar, it's not for you. How small is this gonna be? It's so tiny. Look at the package. Tiny. And the cap is half of it. It's like actually this big. Are you trying to get back up so you can statically charge my audio mixer? 5 milligram per spray is what they say. So how the fuck is 1 to 5 sprays light? Also, is this supposed to be like fast acting? 10-minute onset time, accurate dosage, no sugar, no calories, 5 times the value of edibles, discreet, waterproof. Okay, so we're gonna do as they recommend, which is to spray 1 to 5 sprays under tongue and wait 5 to 10 minutes. Repeat if necessary. Yeah, waterproof, I guess. Also, I guess you can fly with it on a plane. On a plane. This is weird. I've never. When's the last time I sprayed something under my tongue? Actually, never. Do you spray it ever under your tongue? Normally, you spray it on your tongue. Why under? Hello? It just feels like air. Cheers. Yeah, what the fuck? It escapes my mouth every time. It's not even going on my mouth. Was that 3 or 4? Am I doing this wrong? Do you see how much shoots out? Am I supposed to suck? Oh, I'm supposed to suck. But then I'm just inhaling it. Like, that's not a spray anymore. Close your lips? How am I supposed to put it under my tongue but close my lips? I don't know. Cheers. It doesn't smell like anything. Yeah, I don't know if I should have inhaled that, guys. You're going to bed, CJ? It doesn't say whether or not to inhale it. Yes, it does. Not intended for inhalation. That's the only thing I didn't read. I'm dead. I'm gonna literally die. Who said that? Who told me to inhale? You killed me. I am going to sue you. My estate is going to sue you for everything you're worth. Who said that? Oh, critical? Yeah. You're fucked, buddy. You're actually fucked. Your life's over. I think I'm like radioactively charged now. Okay, if I store this above 120 degrees Fahrenheit, I could burst it. Do not spray into eyes. God, that really fucking hurt my throat. By the way, in case you were wondering the ingredients, it's medium chain triglyceride MCT oil, delta-9 tetrahydrocannabinol THC, cannabidiol CBD, natural flavor oil, and full spectrum terpenes. She's not a man. She's pretty, not handsome. Who's handsome? I can't be handsome? Wait, hold up. I can't be handsome. Eddie's pretty. You don't think Eddie's pretty? Eddie's a man and he's pretty. Eddie! Do you get offended if I call you pretty? Do you like if I call you pretty? Okay. He said he doesn't get offended and he likes it. I'm a very handsome woman. IMO. I don't think Corvid's flirting with anyone. I think I just gave myself asthma, though, from inhaling that. Oh, when was that, Minoc? Like just now, or? Oh my God. Well, I hope that she finds a good job. I hope that you help her successfully with her resume and it lands her a job. I appreciate you saying that, real dude, because genuinely, I'm doing that thing where you're trying not to freak out. I hate how sensitive I become to stuff like that. Like, if I accidentally do something I'm not supposed to, I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna die. Oh no. I hate that part of me. But it also does make my, like, I swear my mental state, I know that's the thing, is like, I know I'm fine, you know, but it's nice to hear it from someone else. My mental state impacts my physical state, I swear to God, because like, maybe I just need to burp, actually. I was like, there's a tightness in my chest, and then I burped and it's gone. Sugar? Sugar! Come here. It is unpleasant. I can put the rug back now that Jack's gone. I have so much to do in the next 24 hours. That honestly, guys, I don't know when we're gonna. I don't know. What are you doing to my lamp? My lamp! You can't do that to my lamp. Up. My ass, I don't know. Up. Look. Look how skinny she is. Look skinny. Skinny lady. The biggest way I knew that she was fat was that it was becoming hard to hold her. I feel like she's come such a long way. Like, the fact that she's just chilling in my arms right now, and she's started getting to a point now where she purrs when I pet her. Okay, I put you down. I'm going. Oh! I don't know why that happens. I need to fucking wear safety shorts or fucking tape this shit down. That's the worst thing about a dress or a skirt that's like not a skirt. I don't understand how women do it. I don't know if I'm just like moving around too much and I'm not ladylike enough, but I'm like, how do you not flash people? And honestly, I don't know what's, I feel like I've been going through this metamorphosis, but like, if I wasn't streaming right now, okay, don't take this that seriously, but like, I don't really care anymore if like I bend over and maybe my butt cheek's showing a little bit, but on stream I do. Like, that's different, you know? But in real life, it's not as big of a deal to me. Like, I'm like, it's just a butt cheek. I think it helped that I saw Landy's butt cheek and I was like, it's just a butt. Hi, Zeus. It doesn't help that like the roommates walk around half naked all the time anyways. When it was just me for like a small brief period of time, I have never had a house to my own. Okay, right? Like, I very rarely growing up, both of my parents like were always home. Like, they never went on vacation without us. Like, I never was alone. And then I had a college, like, I've never been alone really. And as soon as I was alone, as soon as my roommates were gone, I didn't know this about myself. And I'm coming to terms with it, but I am a naked person. I do things naked and I do enjoy it. It's like a little bit freeing in my own home, in the comforts of like, I'm not going to like sit on the couch, like coochie to couch, you know, kind of thing. I don't mean it to like that level of extremism. But like, so as part of the reason as well is, I've told you guys about how when I get out of the shower, I like, my hair bleaches my clothing. And so when I was home alone, I was like, oh, instead of like bleaching my clothing, I just won't put a shirt on until my hair's dry. So like it's like a compounded issue or like compounded reason behind my nakedness. I can't remember if I did this or not, but I have a memory of skinny dipping. I can't remember if it's I think it's the memory of someone else. I do not think I went skinny dipping. No, I did go skinny dipping. Never mind. Yeah, I skinny dipped in like middle school, actually. Before I was taught to be shamed of my body. It was just me and my sister and my neighbor, I think. I don't know. I'm really curious to see if this is gonna make me feel anything at all. I was supposed to set a 5-minute timer. I feel like it's already been 5 to 10 minutes. Maybe the anthropology wasn't so bad. Nordia, I took you to be a bit of an intellectual. I thought you would enjoy the anthropology. Do you like not believe in it or something? So maybe she should have hit the spray 2 less times. What? Are we not all adults here? Can we just not talk? We're all naked, okay? I want you to know I have nipples. 2 of them. And guess what I have as well that go with those nipples? Areolas. And guess what Sugar does too? Not areolas, but nipples. Right, Sugar? You got nipples? And guess what? Zeus has nipples. And Booty Bandit, I bet you have a butthole, don't you? And I bet it has hairs around it, just like mine. My butthole is really hairy, actually. And it doesn't matter because no one sees it. We're all just nipples and holes. Nip holes. Sugar, are you gonna come up here or what? Get your ass up here, girl. You wanna hit this? Oh my God, Jazz? You're after my heart. More of this, please. More of this funky shit. Fucking nip hole. She likes booty scratches now. You like booty scratches now. Oh, the booty. The stained brown hole. Also, another hot take about naked bodies. I don't know if this is just me, but I look so much worse with clothes on. I put clothes on and I'm like, damn. I did not always feel that way, but now I do. Most people look worse. I think it's just because they don't fit me well. Hi, Cam. I take forever to get dressed after I shower. I understand that feeling of just wanting to be naked for a bit. I don't know. I walk around my house naked all the time. I think it's just a thing that happens after living by yourself for a while. It's just nice. I don't know. It's freeing. Specifically, like, yeah, walking around the house. Like, I'm not lounging around the house. I'm not sitting down at the table, butthole to cushion. Speaking of subathon, though, I don't think we will do a butthole or nipple review. But I received a call today that my pictures, my newspapers, were framed. So I'm going to pick them up tomorrow, and I will show you to them tomorrow. Hi, Dashi. And I have essentially decided I'm going to cement the decision in once I see them in person, but I'm like pretty much sold on the idea that one of the newspapers will be a giveaway item for the subathon. So if you are interested in a 1976, 79, what year did they land on the moon? 1970 something, Detroit moon landing newspaper framed in a protective manner, 69, I will be giving that away at some point during my next subathon. I can mute my phone now. And I'm really excited to start working on that. Like, there's actually a lot of subathon goals that I am excited to do. Like, I really want to do a gym stream. I think next is Mars, probably, Jeff. Her nipple was like, what? Then registered the first review. Yeah. If only nipples weren't TOS. Actually, it's probably a good thing. I don't know. I don't mind nipples, but it doesn't mean I want to look at them and like scrutinize them. To the observatory. No, so what's really fucked up is like all the coolest places in LA don't have an internet connection. And also I went to the observatory when my parents were here don't get me wrong, it was really cool, but also like I was there for like 10 minutes and I was like, I'm good. I'm ready to go. I saw it. I came. I conquered. Someone got proposed to while we were there, which was fun. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Don't fucking propose to me at an observatory in front of a crowd of people and I have to say yes because I'm afraid to say no. I don't want to disappoint the public. I left you at the drunk Geralt mission. Did you finish the game? I did finish the game. And I think you said you would gift subs if I finished the game. So I think, is that why you didn't come back? Because you didn't want to like pay up on your end of the deal? Was it Eddie? No. I mean, obviously not. An innie nipple? What happened to it? Did it come out? You can only do that if you know they will say yes. How would you know though? Unless I guess you talked about it ahead of time. But I love a good surprise. Exactly. Like either nipples are not okay or nipples are okay. I hate that it's like, oh, if it's a man's nipple, it's fine. But if it's a woman's nipple, it's not. I'm like, if anything, a woman's nipple is prettier. Like men's nipples are weird to me because it's like technically you're not even supposed to have them. You only have them because you were initially a woman. Like they're so tiny and they look like bug bites. Much better. What's better? What'd you do? Well, guys, I went to go pick up my pizza and I had a slightly bad interaction. I poked a guy who was struggling to carry stuff up the stairs and I wanted to help them, but it seems they had a meltdown on me. And what I've learned is all it takes is one bad interaction for you to feel like a bad person. A man's nipple is not fine. No shirt, no service. A lady's versus a man. Also, just like, I don't know. In particular, when it comes to like a woman breastfeeding in public, I don't know if any of you guys hold this belief. It's literally like one of the most natural things to breastfeed a baby. You know how much that woman is struggling with already, having like being a newborn mom, a mom to a newborn? Like, bitch can already not sleep. She already has, like, she lives and breathes this baby. And now you're going to make her go sit in a bathroom stall on a toilet and breastfeed her baby alone in a bathroom. You know? It's ruining my dinner. So are you, Susan. It does, yeah. Like, I don't know if you guys know this. I know a lot about cows just because of my background. But, like, a cow needs to be milked. There will become a point when her udder becomes so engorged that it's painful, and the same thing happens to other mammals, including human women. They get engorged. I'm not a Mormon. None of my family's Mormon, okay? I wouldn't look this pretty if I was Mormon, okay? I don't know where this confidence is coming from. I swear it's fake. I think all creatures need to be milked. Men, women, all of them. What? Exactly. Speaking of naked, Madison just had their naked bike ride a few weeks ago. What? Ew. That just sounds painful. Like, you know what a bike seat looks like? The chafing has to be ew. Is it like all gender or is it men or is it like your balls are just fucking ew, no. Riding a bike is already uncomfortable. Like my crotch is sore the next day whenever I ride a bike and you're going to ride it naked? I have never heard of the naked bike ride, honestly. This is the first I've heard. My bits in the wind sounds liberating, though. I've heard it's painful for them to smack around in midair. Nakedness is okay until it isn't, is what I'm hearing. I'm not advocating for a naked world, okay? That's not what I'm advocating for. I don't think there's any a woman breastfeeding her baby in public is different than a man being like, I want a bike with my balls out. Suck it, Karen. You're gonna have to look at my balls going across Madison whether you like it or not. Sugar's upset. She actually gets worked up when I start yelling. It's just different. The principle is different. I'm going to pretend to yell something just to see if she reacts. Can someone like give me something to yell? Oh, I'm so jealous of you. I want to see her live. Sugar can be naked. Animals can be naked. LeBron James! I love chocolate milk! We are animals! Okay. I'm actually like sweating because of the yelling. I'm like getting worked up. California needs more trains, not more anti-trans legalization! Isn't she adorable? Anyways, what was I talking about? Naked? I just think that there needs to be reformation around nakedness. And in some ways, being naked is like good for you. Like, you know how women wear underwear, right? And it's typically very tight fitting, unlike boxers are, you know, which women wear boxers, but it's not necessarily advertised to them. You're not supposed to wear tight fitting underwear to bed because it's actually healthier for your vagina to quite literally air it out. I think too much nudity, whether you are a man or a woman, it's degeneracy. I don't know how to explain it. What is your definition of too much nudity, I guess? Yeah, the nude biking is just to air it all out, you know? Do you know, like, we've talked about this before, and you know what? This is actually really, I wish I could draw. I wish I could, like, animate, because I would do this. I would paint a picture for you, literally. So you know how people who bike, they change paint. It looks different. What do they do? What do they do to my beloved paint? Sugar. People who bike are usually very fit. And fit people sometimes don't have butts. Oftentimes don't have butts, right? I'm so mad. What the fuck did they do to paint? Okay. So this is like the body of a biker, right? They're like a rectangle and their butt cheeks are really small, right? So you can see their butthole. Like their butt cheeks literally don't touch, so you can see their butthole. So I want you to imagine someone like riding a bike, okay? This is a bike seat and like this is the bike wheel, okay? And this is like the handlebar, right? And then this is their butt on the back of the bike, right? And literally just their butthole is just visible. Like, I want you to imagine a biker. Like, imagine when they're up like this. They're up like this, and they're like, just fucking booty hole. Just booty hole in your face. That's disgusting. Like, literally, what is it called when someone's booty hole is like winking at you? I swear there's a phrase for when like someone's butthole is staring at you. Oh, they're done late at night. Oh. Anyways, thank you for the follow, TJDs. Just winking, maybe. I don't know. I just know that you have to be pretty fucking... Dude. I know there are some weirdos in Madison because my boyfriend was a weirdo and he went to college in Madison and he was like, yeah, I'm like in this like BDSM like club that I found like through, I don't know if it was like through college or I know there's some freaks. I know there are in Madison, okay? What did Dashi say though? Windows 11 paint, no. Being fully naked is good and bad because we got rid of our body hair, but wearing clothes now we don't got any protection against the elements. Oh, I guess you didn't provide examples of degeneracy. What? Oh. Yes, Sigil. That is a good cause, D-Rock. Promoting body positivity and protest against oil dependence. That's a very weird grouping, though. Body positivity and oil dependency. It makes sense, though, because, like, they're biking. Where did all my water go? I feel like you would have to have really tiny balls to fit them through that. But I don't know. What do I know? I don't even have a pair. Would you guys participate in a naked bike ride for a good cause? All right, I'm going to do 5 more sprays. Who knows what we're going to talk about next? How good of a cause? I think it depends on your individual moral compass. Like, what would be a good cause for you? Some people care about the weirdest things. Like, for example, people don't care about children in Gaza being killed, but they care about wasting tap water and, like, leaving the faucet running. Like, that's really important to them. You know? Cheers. This is so weird. I don't like this. No, I did not, Dan. No, it doesn't really have a taste. It's supposed to be pineapple Fanta, but it's literally just like air. It's sitting on my tongue, on the bottom of my tongue, though I can feel it. It is weed spray that you spray under your tongue. It is, I think they said 5 milligrams per spray. I don't know. I bought this because it was like super cheap. I think this is like $10 for 420, and it's 1,000 milligrams in total. I don't know. What I feel like when it comes to products like this, it's not something you can lie about. I don't know. That's the confusing part to me, yeah. They have a QR code. Where does it take you? Faster than an edible, easier than a tincture, cannabis in a spray. About? Huh. What people are saying. I have used edibles for many years. When they legalized everything, they made it to where a diabetic will die before gaining the therapeutic level needed to medicate. To have potent edibles and a normal blood sugar, I have to hire a private chef because what they have in the shops no longer work. I have now used moods for 4 days now in replacement of my normal edibles and find this to be a great solution. Damn, this is crazy. This one says, I still don't take my Klonopin. I don't know what that is. I'll wake up at 4 a.m. and where I'm usually manic, I just hit the mood spray and go back to sleep. I don't like to gloat on things because I'm scared of jinxing anything, but I can tell you that in my 5 years of dealing with a clinical panic disorder, I have never had anything that worked like this. I mean, yeah, they're a company based in California, so. But they don't really have any, like, I want more about the product, like why it works, how it, like, I don't know. Recalls. They have a recall section. Huh? Uh-oh. Is mine on there? Oh, okay. It was pineapple tree. Mine is pineapple Fanta. I'm not on the recall list. It says that they're having recalls because Collective Minds LLC is issuing a voluntary recall of the following batches of Moods liquid dab products listed below due to non-compliance with California cannabis regulations regarding labeling and device requirements. While there are no health or safety risks associated with these products, they have been deemed adulterated and misbranded under California law due to 1, use of a continuous spray device not compliant with tincture measurement regulations, and 2, ingredient labeling not listing ethanol in descending order of predominance. Oh, someone's cooking something good. Connor's making steak. That smells so fucking good. Forgot to include that they cause cancer in the state of California. No, I'm pretty sure it has a warning on it. I mean, there's a risk of cancer with all products, I think. Or you're saying something specifically about this? I'm gonna, here's the thing. Keep in mind, I have a very high tolerance. So 10 sprays, literally, quack. According to the whole 5 milligrams per spray, 10 sprays should be 50 milligrams. Yeah. So like I should be like fucking, but I don't know. I love it when something only causes cancer in California. That means I'm safe. The fact that like, since I moved to California, there's been so much signage just in my day-to-day life of being like, this building may cause cancer, or like just this may cause cancer. This may expose you. Like there's so many things that are like under California law, we have to let you know that this has, and it's just like, is that not something they tell you in other states? I like that they tell you that, you know, it doesn't affect my purchase or anything really, but I like to know that I'm putting myself at risk if I enter an old building or something. I don't know. That first part on the recall can mean plenty of things that are a non-issue, but not labeling ethanol correctly is more of a legal risk. Yeah, it seems like they voluntarily recalled it just because they didn't label it properly. They literally said that the recall had nothing to do with like a health or safety issue. Puts a little edge to the day. Yeah, did you know? So we had to buy a new filter for our fridge, which by the way, so expensive. Why is it $50? And it only lasts 6 months. Second of all, you have to like drain 3 gallons of water before it's usable. And on the package, it says lead free, but then in like the fine print, it says contains no more than 0.25% of lead, which is like, you know, very little, but I don't feel like that's lead free. I feel like lead free is 0 lead, but that's just me. 000. This may or may not kill you. Do that with that information what you will. I just replaced mine last week. It was $70. Well, I don't know if you have a nice fridge or not, but our fridge sucks. Never get a Samsung fridge. Our ice machine broke within a few days of us having it. The part is $200 to replace, and people who have replaced that part said that it broke again instantly, so there's literally no point in replacing it. The fridge itself was like maybe $1,000. That little tiny piece for the ice filter, whatever, it's this big, and it's like 1/8 the price or something. I don't fucking know. 1/10, 2/10, I don't know. I don't know fractions. I'm just a streamer. That's one thing I love about renting, and I feel like unless you are incredibly privileged, what am I talking about? I'm literally over here like, you should rent before you own. Who the fuck is buying before they're able? Like, no one can just afford to buy a home without ever renting unless you're literally insanely privileged. Or like crazy circumstances, I guess. But I enjoy renting because I feel like I learned so much about what I do and do not want in a house of my own. Like, it's saving me so much money just through trial and error and like slowly learning how to take care of my own house one day. I think the best thing you can do as a parent critical is to charge your child rent once they are like independent. I'm not necessarily going to say 18 because I feel like circumstances differ, but once they're independent and like they can move out, but they choose not to because they want to save money, you have to pay rent, not an exorbitant amount, not like $1,000 or whatever, like whatever they can comfortably afford. And it's not like all of their money. Okay. But you don't spend the money. You keep it somewhere, like in an account for them or something. And when they move out, you give it to them as like a present. Like, here, look, you were so responsible. I'm giving this back to you as a present to help get you started, you know, on your journey. I don't know if anyone else agrees with me, but like if I had kids, I would 100% do that. Because I've seen parents that like literally charge their kids rent and like literally just take the money. And I'm like, I don't think that's fair. I wouldn't do that to my kid. My own childhood, one of my friends, like her mom was like that. It really damages their relationship as well. And I'm like, I don't think it's worth it. How many kids do you want, Sarah? Fucking camera, focus! Hey, give me the paw back. Oh, she pushed me away. I forgot I got a video of her playing earlier today while I was outside. You guys want to see? I do agree with that sentiment, Quack. Like, obviously not everyone is in that scenario where they can do that. I'm just going to assume that you guys want to see.
She's going crazy. Oh my god! She's like jumping up in the air.
Did you guys see that? The quality's so bad, but she loves her fucking lamp. I don't even know how she finds it because it ends up in like the most random places. And so I'm always just putting it away somewhere. And I'm like, how do you find it? No, that was just her lamb. You should have at least 3. I think 2 is perfect. I think an only child is sad because in my experience, a lot of only children, either they want a sibling or they're just like brats. Not to call out anyone who might be an only child, but I have encountered a lot of only children who like are just very entitled and like maybe don't know how to share. Like they were never in certain scenarios that forced them to have to share or have to not always have all the attention. Like, it makes sense. And obviously sometimes they learn that in other ways, like not just in the family, but like at school. But siblings, I think, just help make a more well-rounded child. Well, at the end of the day, Sarah, let me just say this. It's your womb. And you know that. I'm sure you're well aware. But I feel like at the end of the day, it is the woman's decision on how many children she ultimately wants to have. You know? Obviously, in the end of the day, it's like a joint decision. But like, if it's a matter of less or more, and the woman wants less, I feel like you should respect that. But I'm sure Zach will do what's best for you as well. You know, he seems like a very good partner. The one kid who, on my block who was an only child was such a conceited asshole. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's also the opposite as well. There's definitely people that were in families that had literally too many children. I've seen scenarios where some people have like 7 siblings and then they're like the oldest. And by the time, you know, the youngest is born, the oldest is essentially like a second parent as well and is like having to give up aspects of their own childhood to care for their siblings. And I don't feel like that's fair. But also keeping in mind that nowadays in a more traditional family life, it's just the mom and the dad and like that's like the close-knit family. You don't have a lot of help normally from like other people in your family or your community. So like if you have 7 kids and you have no one to help you with it besides your children, like I get it, but also like that's not fair to them. Maybe you should have thought ahead. I'm the youngest of 4 and seeing other families that large IRL, I think that's too many. I don't know. I like my family of 5. I think that's a good number, but it's different for everyone's situation, you know, because kids are expensive at the end of the day. And like, I don't know if you guys have ever come across videos on your For You page, if you have TikTok, of like people that live in a 1-bedroom apartment, but they have like multiple kids and then they take the bedroom and their kids are sleeping like on foam pads in like the living room kitchen and they don't even have a bedroom. That's deplorable to me. I don't know how that's even allowed. I don't know much about laws surrounding that, but I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to inhabit a 1-bedroom apartment with a family of 5. And like young children too, like infants. They could be happy and I could just be on the outside looking in, not knowing the full story, judging, whatever. But I could never do that. What is happening? Hello? I don't know what he was barking at, but he was just out there by himself. I thought someone was egging him on. Why does he look like he's in trouble? All right. Oh my God, it's already been 2 hours? You guys ready to play some Deltarune? Cooked or cooking? I'm cooked. Sometimes I do cooking as well. I know, I was just shocked. Haroons, thank you for the follow. Well, I'm glad that you're almost full, doctor. I hope you reach peak fullness. I know it hasn't felt like 2 hours at all. More than 2 hours. Okay, it's been exactly 10 minutes since I've taken 5 more. This is an experiment as to what I'm going to tell you by the end of the stream what I think of this product, okay? Have you been here the whole time? Have you been here 2 hours? And you did not talk? I did not believe that. So we're gonna do 5 more sprays. I thought so. I was like, I clocked your ass. Because if I was here for, if I was in anyone's stream for even a minute, I'm typing. Like, I respect people that don't say shit ever, but I am a certified yapper. No, so far the product is weaker than me. Cheers, I guess. This is so weird. I wish they had a video. It's a spray. It's a weed spray that you spray under your tongue, but every time I spray it under my tongue, half the product leaves my mouth. Eddie! Eddie! Come here! Can you spray this in your mouth? I don't know if it's a skill issue.
What?
It's the spray that we got at 420, but we haven't used it yet. 5 sprays is supposed to be a light dosage, and it's 5 milligrams per spray, but I don't believe that. And you're supposed to spray it under your tongue and wait.
Open?
Yeah, but like get down here, because it goes out of my mouth whenever I do it. Don't inhale or exhale, just spray. Yeah, it also came out of your mouth. I'm down for suggestions, yeah.
What?
Nothing, that just has to go in my mouth too.
I'm holding it in my hand. I'm putting my thumb in my mouth.
Okay. I feel like it's still in your mouth though. Is that what I'm supposed to do?
I don't know. I've never used it.
Oh.
It seems like you did it. Got it. You want me to take sugar?
Yeah. Oh wait, she's getting comfy. Oh no.
Yes or no?
Grab her.
What?
Grab her.
Sugar up.
Bye, sugar. I think that was 3 sprays. According to the package, I'm reaching heavy dosage. This looks so fucking weird. It has 200 sprays according to the package. But it's just like pooling on the bottom of my tongue. Am I just supposed to let it sit there and absorb? Okay. Let me fill up my water before we start because it's like down to here. I don't know. I actually haven't checked to see if they still have it stocked. I will look next time I go though. But I swear, I think the guy recommended it. I don't know. He could have just been a good salesman. But I'm gonna fill this up and then we'll get started on Deltarune momentarily, okay? BRB. Okay. It is time. Okay. A Gamora to real wife. I forgot this was the last thing I had open. Chapters is abbreviated with like CH, right? I think so. I don't know why that was so. It seems like there should be a P there as well. That's kind of what I was feeling. Okay, no more Spotify. I apologize. It's time to get serious. So we just defeated Queen. Hi, Gonko. You're just in time for Deltarune. Ah, Susan, return to feast upon my sprightly visage. What? You look awful. Ah, such dear is soon to my ears. What? Huh? What the hell are you saying? How about a kiss for luck? Stop mumbling. A kiss for me to change RNG. What? I think we're about to be in chapter 3. I hope I didn't lie in the title. Okay, I thought he was saying tsundere, but I wasn't quite confident because of the like spacing in between the two parts of the word. Oh wait, we didn't kill her yet. Fuck. I think we could do a prediction for this. I think I sense a part 2 fight. The night. The roaring night. Today it deigned to create this world, reaching its long hand to the sky. It coursed its will into its blade and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. I don't know if I'm just dumb sometimes. And I might be sounding like a bitch that is looking for something to complain about, but sometimes I've noticed in this game that I struggle to the amount of words presented at a time. Like, I know she's I don't know, she's explaining it in a way that's not very easy, and I don't know if I'm just stupid, but I'm like, if this was a poem, I would hate the pacing of it. Thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness. Now I'm understanding. The beginning was rough. We might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. Is this not something that all Lightners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply Make a new one. Noelle, honey, darling, sweetie gravy. How do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Woo, ouchie mama. Susie, you came to save me. Somehow, I knew you would. When she says night, does she not mean like a literal night? Does she just mean like night as in dark time? You did? I mean, Wait. You need to get out of here. Hurry. Huh? Did everyone vote in the prediction? Question mark. We're fucked. Queen? Seems that you failed to notice. The giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. No, I definitely did. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day. You think growing a few inches is gonna help? I wouldn't say a few. Yes. Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and... Hell, if we're giving up now. Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too. Chris, Ralsei, come on, do we? Uh-oh. No, this is... What are you doing? This is our ultimate... wait a sec, now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. Oh god. We're falling. Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms? Fear not, your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here. Oh my god, Birdly finally being useful? Hi, Stella. Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades. On your quest against Queen, you've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this. Oh my god, we have so many friends! Chris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project! With a splendid base, my strongest JPEGs, flashing lights, happy, bravery, meow, meow, my energy, tender loving care, fresh cooking, organization, Star Walker, and mosteth of all, whatevereth this thingeth is. Oh my god, he's got a cock on his fucking groin. The power of friendship. Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round one.
Fight.
This is the fight? Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I thought we were like actually fighting. Maybe I am supposed to actually fight. Haha, just kidding, I totally will keep monologuing as I kick at your face. I don't have any TP. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. Oh, I see. What's that mean?
Round two.
Oh.
Fight.
Let's do some healing. The TP cost increased. Focusing into her blade, she will create a neo-dark fountain, then another, then another. Damn, she got my ass. Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Oh my god. I'm kind of low. I need to heal. No, my god, I'm so dumb! I think I needed... How do I do that? Oh, I see. I really have to heal. Susie. Bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want. Oh, God. I have one out! I was not prepared. Let's fight again. I'll give it a second. We'll make another one. Kath, if you're the one doing these, then thank you. New prediction up, guys. Second try? I think we can do it second try. Now that I know what to expect, it's easy peasy. Where are my believers? At least the first half is. At least what I've gotten to so far. Last chance. Here we go. The time for woods is over. Fuck. The night is young for fighting. Fuck. How do I get TP when I'm just punching her? What the fuck? I did it last time! Oh my god, I'm actually hitting! Okay, I lied. That was so fast. I lied. Third try. Oh my god, speaking of fast, I should get a Red Bull. BRB. While you vote the prediction. If I don't come back and every single person in chat has a prediction badge, I'm ending my stream. So if you don't vote in the prediction, you better not type, because I will end stream. I'm not joking. Do not fucking tempt me.
about to end this man's whole career.
Has everyone voted in the prediction? Or is everyone too scared to type? Well, you can't, Kath, because you made it, so you get the only pass. I mean, I said not to type if you didn't vote in the prediction, so I guess no one voted. That's fine. Okay, let me try and get the... Okay, I got TP that time. I'm trying to get it perfect, but I can't. Damn. There we go. It's not fair that she gets 3 lives. I don't. What the fuck? Oh my god. Susie. Okay, I read this part. And Chris, my dearest Teresa, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Fuck. What? Oh no. Hey, was there a third guy? Oh my god, I was so close! We try again. I don't have any heals, which is the lamest part. Yeah, honestly, Ralsei is still sussing me out. Like, there's something not right. For real. Unfortunately, I don't feel like the spray is currently having much of an effect on me, so let's hit something a little bit more traditional. What? What did you say? After Jack got picked up, so like 6:30, 6:40. It's now 8. Okay. Let's try again. I do like this fight. I am ass though. Oh, that was good. One second, I'm gonna fight. Okay, thank you. That was really good. How am I supposed to know when it's a kick though? Because the kick takes longer. Like I dodged too early. I'm gonna save up for laser mode if I can. Fuck. Here it comes. Laser mode engaged. Light quick aura fired up. Nice. Nice.
Round 3.
Fight.
What? Oh, I was supposed to go under. Fuck. Oh god. Where the fuck do I hit her? Where was there room to attack? This is the hardest round by far. Holy shit! They track you! Okay, well, the third round is quite a spike in difficulty. But we made it there, so improvement is still happening. And I think maybe next time. Maybe. You know the drill. At least I hope you do. In the meanwhile, I will sippy my bowl. I'm gonna do my best to make this the round that we succeed. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Laser mode engaged. Nice.
Round 3.
Fart. Okay. Okay. Okay, I believe I made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. How much time does she have? We're fucking chilling. Chris is the other guy. You've truly proven yourselves to be a worthy opponent. You've earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. To get your own ass thrashed by me with my final attack. Haha, bye. That was fine. Nice. Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing. You three will never have. Detachable hands. What a suspense. What hanging on the edge of my seat. Noelle. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No, I'll never be happy, not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noelle, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. I mean, she seems like she truly cared for Noelle. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Everybody? Queen, She said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? I've never had an adventure like this before, with axes and battles and magic, where everything can be healed with a little spell. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah. So even if things were really scary just now, I mean... Oh great, he's gonna ruin it. The nice moment. So is there any reason not to... Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noelle, let this be my real apology. Huh? Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness? Stop. What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we would just stop. I mean, stop. Do you realize what will happen if you do that? We'll just... You'll bring the roaring. When the light is subsumed by shadow, when the fountains fill the sky, all will fall into chaos. The Titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. I guess we're learning now. The surviving darkness, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? I mean, how is he the only one that knows that? If it's so vital that it doesn't happen. Oh, damn, I did not know that. You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, Lamau. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the hell would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. Yeah, like, why didn't he say anything earlier? I'm sorry. After everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle. That's okay, Birdly. I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, Lamau. I just don't want Noelle to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't. Can you let go of us now? Oh, yeah. Susie? Hey, you stood up to Queen, not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense I forgot it was a dream. Then I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just want to say, why is no one being, like, why is she letting her lie? Well, then I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. But Bergley? It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there. Oh. Cancelled. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe. Alright, time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? Okay, I got it. So does she or doesn't she have a tail? I'm confused. Let's just go, Chris. Oh my god, literally so true, queen. Literally queen. Chris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The roaring night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. I don't know why the rock music plays every time. Epically. Not that I mind it. Huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be... Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Why are we lying? Studying with them? Noelle, heavens to yikes, they're... Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm? I'm gonna be late for my shift with Miss Boom. Oh no, how is it that late already? Well, adieu everyone. I must gather my booklongings. Booklongings. How I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now let us hasten, my dear Noelle. Good day, Chris, Susie. Bye, Chris. And, bye, Susie. See ya. What? Wow, what a terrifying image. Rotten ass yellow teeth. At least they look that way. The heck is her problem anyway? Way to treat someone who just saved the world. You told her it was a fucking dream! We just actually saved the world, didn't we? People would freak out, I guess. Maybe a real hero would do that. Kinda sucks Noelle has to forget too. Whatever, let's get out of here. Back to normal life. It's a computer. The monitor is flickering brightly. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics. A large person could easily fit inside. Various posters talking about internet safety. You suddenly thought about how your day might have been different if the poster with that orange cat was still on the wall. It's full of many backup devices like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. It's a computer. It's nothing but a blue screen. Looks like it crashed. Okay. That's that. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. No reason to go back in there. Oh, we can go up here now. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. Okay. Cool. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? All right, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. We're like friends now or something. Oh, I didn't know it would actually let us do that. I'm glad it did. Oh yeah, well, how's Lancer doing? So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Hi, Omar. What's up? Oh yeah. Celebratory cheers for beating the boss and all that and a bag of chips. Cheers. Hell yes. I've been hitting the gym too pretty consistently. It's pretty cool. I actually love going to the gym now. It is so happy. It is so happy. Yes, it is so happy when I go to the gym. I'm getting there. The problem is I don't think so. I keep life keeps happening. So it's hard to stay like consistent, but I'm being consistent enough. Let me give the spray one more good try. I'm also kind of nervous to experiment on stream because I mean, so far it doesn't seem like it's getting me high at all, but I don't want to like spray too much and then I'm like, I gotta end stream, guys. I'm freaking the fuck out, you know? All right, we're gonna do. We've been doing 5 at a time. Let's do 10. I don't want to increase it too much. It's been a long time since I like started spraying it in my mouth. The last time I sprayed it was like almost an hour ago. Good luck, Omar. I'm gonna close my blinds real quick while this soaks into my tongue membrane. It literally looks like I'm taking a hit of an inhaler almost, yeah. I puffed up my hair just to squish it again.
Devonda gifted 10 subs.
Why did I do that? I don't know where that went. Oh, on my For the subs, man, you know. For the subs. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Vandy. What an entrance. You know, I heard that if we start a hype train, then you get this like hype train little tag on stream and it helps entice more viewers to join your stream. I don't know. I really don't know how else to entice viewers to join my stream besides hype trains. Like, I guess I could wear like a push-up bra, but then I'm attracting the wrong audience. I could play Roblox, but I'm attracting the wrong audience. Like, how do I attract the people that I want to attract? I don't know. I heard this is true as well. Thank you, Mizzy. I actually do have a trusted source.
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
I was gonna say I was drawing a lady for a friend, but now I don't know how to sneak that in after the drooling.
The Milwaukee Road.
Thank you guys for starting Hype Train. I appreciate it.
The hype train.
We don't have any emotes to get today, but that's fine. I'll just take a tier or a level 3 Hype Train, I guess. Whatever. I ended up getting to draw last night because I couldn't find my drawing pad. What the fuck is it? Not a Kindle. Oh, Wacom. Wacom. No, I don't have an iPad. I look like I would, though. I've never had an iPad in my entire life. Wait, why do I kind of want to name a dog Wacom? Wacom. Come here, Wacom. I'm a Wacom. I don't know. I just want a weird name. I don't want to name my dog Jack. No offense to Jack. I love him. But his name is Jack. It's too basic. You tell me a pad whack this quam. Don't even talk to me about pads right now, man. Don't even talk to me. Huion? I have never heard of a My Wacom is actually really old. It's like, I don't know. It's like, I graduated in 2019. It's like, what? How long have I been out of high school for? Do I want to know? 6 years. It's been 6 years. You know, I actually had a dream that I'm just now remembering about me being back in school and just like how different my life was. We can watch it.
I'm waiting, old man.
You just can't wait for me to die, can you?
One second.
How to insert a tampon. First, we need the appropriate anatomy. Second, we need a tampon, preferably outside of the wrapper. Now, identify the parts of the tampon: the tip, the grip, the plunger, and the string. We always insert tip first. Spread the labia minora and insert from tip to grip. Once you've reached the grip, you should press in the plunger to release the tampon. Remove the entire applicator and voila, you're done. How to...
Ta-da! That's how you do it. Anyways, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I am going to be your wacky roommate now. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? I agree, Vandy. Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. One day there'll be something in the hole. I feel like the city needs to be bigger for the amount of people we're putting in here. We're in building up the area to be a bit more board-like. The Poneman will be happy too. I don't know what the fuck this guy's saying. I'm a worm, I don't understand taxes and values. Who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anybody listening? I was listening. Don't yell that from across town. Hey, Lancer. Hi, Susie. Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample. This place is a great deal. All kinds of new customers. Want a free sample? Just $4.99 to try a bite of these clothes. Oh, thanks for the hype train, guys. Welcome to the music room. We don't sell anything. Oh wait, I got what did I get? I got that. What is it called? I'm spiraling. Good song. Good song. Nice town, Chief. I think we're gonna like it here. Good, cool city. As things, you can listen to all sorts of songs here. Don't think it'll be cheap though. It's free. What? What about South Africans? Oh, you said South American. It seems to be locked. It may never open again. Where was that classroom? I've been training. Don't ask me what I've been training, though. He's got even more pants than last time. Hope no one knocks the pants off him. There'll be nothing left. I wonder if she'll be back. Hey, boss, we're just reminiscing about fighting you. Haha, that's right. They took so long on their turn. What? A horn girl? I never got to see her. Thanks for getting rid of Queen. Yeah, this form is much cooler, so I'm keeping it. Same. It's a manual. Read a topic? No. There's no time to read books. What a wonderful place. Thank you. This town, not that restaurant. It looks weird. I'm not going in. Young masters, thank you for such a wide space to clean. The people here have such clean hearts as well. Sukiri, what does that mean? It's nice to make friends that like good, clean fun. Sukiri. Good evening, boss. Today's meal is crisped. Hashtag E23D28. It's been deep fried with the finest JPEG artifactin. I hope it suits your palate. Paper-based applicators? What? Oh yeah, it's better to not have the plastic one. Actually, the plastic one can kind of hurt sometimes. And also, I have used tampons that have a cardboard applicator. But the plastic tip can be sharp sometimes. Tampon, cardboard applicator. Like this. They're like harder to get in, I won't lie. The plastic is definitely easier, but it's better for the environment. And actually, they're normally cheaper as well. Seems well behaved. Boss, this cafe is so unrefined, so plain. Why don't we make it into an animal cafe? You can be one of the animals too, boss. Lemonade, please. Hey, boss. I'll have a dark candy starfait. Sure, it's great to be here with my best friend, Hathy. Yeah, usually they're the kind that you find at like gas stations. Hathy seems fine. That is the one nice thing that I've noticed about tampons is they do sell them like at almost every store, like gas station and all that. So if you need one, you know, bare minimum, it's normally there. Good evening, boss. We found a strange hooligan trying to turn the cafe into a second bakery. He was spinning and crying as my men carried him out. We do not predict any further difficulties. Now please, you've worked hard, boss. Well, I'm not boss. I'm not in charge. Relax and enjoy yourself. For the young monster, we recommend the blackberry tart. This way, even if you eat it quickly, you won't notice the stains. Yeah, it's rare that there isn't one, but sometimes it's nasty. Sometimes, you guys really don't know this. Like, it's good to know, I guess. Stall tampon disposal. So this is the most common one that you'll see. It'll be like on the wall, and frequently it will be, because it's not that big, it'll be like full, and people don't really want to stick their hand in there if there's blood or, like, you know, stuff that's not really, you know, people get grossed out by other people's period products, and so they don't really want to put their hand, like, this is what it looks like, they don't want to put their hand really far in there. And so oftentimes when you go to dispose of your tampon in there, especially because, like, a lot of people don't wrap it up, like, you're supposed to wrap it up when you dispose it, but some people will just take it out, dripping and all, and they'll just yeet it in there and get blood everywhere. But yeah, oftentimes it's really fucking gross, and you have to, like, there was one time, you know how they have the, like, toilet seat covers that are, like, sometimes on the wall or whatever? I went to go grab one and someone had put their tampon in it because they didn't want to use this. So yeah, I touched someone's tampon. That was wonderful. So yeah, having to change your period products in a public restroom sucks. The worst of which is always like a park or a beach. Those are oftentimes the scenario where they, like, might not have a place to dispose of them, and it's wet and disgusting. It's fine, doctor. I survived. Welcome home. Things have changed again here in Lisa Town. Exactly, Bandy. I'm Battle Master. Oh yeah, I forgot. No, I'm good. Has the town expanded at all? Mamma Mia, I was rejected from the cafe. What can I do now? Mamma Mia, as long as the purple girl is by your side, there will be no prizes from moi, Mamma. Who cares? Rosie can make me a cake. But my uniqueness as a baker. Do not mind my pastries are a little extra salty today, everyone. I don't know if that was him talking. Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery's smith, Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for, but using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones. Oh, I have oh, I don't have a pink ribbon. I sold it. Fuck. Ho ho, I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies. They are free for a price. And I pronounce you cookie and wife. Lancer cookie was added to your items. A cookie shaped like Lancer's face. Maybe not a cookie. Heals 1 HP. Kind of fucked up that it's called Mamma Mia Bakery, or it has a sign in the background that says it. But that guy isn't allowed to work there. You thought about how you can't go back to the cyber world anymore. You considered this carefully. Is it saying, like, I can't go back after this? Because that's fine, honestly. I think I maybe missed something, but that's to be expected in a game like this. Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. Oh my god, he found a wife. With this windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Newber, you're one of a kind. Oh boy, I'm trashy, haha. I bet I'm gonna make a lot of new friends. Oh, who is this guy? He's scary. How about a strawberry cake as a room-warming gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie, but it's not cauldron fresh. The door is locked. Let's go look at Lancer's, let's go see Lancer's father. We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress. Oh, okay, I already heard that. Some of this is just repertoire. Repetition. You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen? We already met her. What? Wow, nice hamster wheel. So you too have come to humiliate me. No, I am serious. It's cool. Go for it, Vandy. That water bottle, however. Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle.
A bike with my balls out. Suck it, Karen. You're gonna have to look at my balls going across Madison whether you like it or not.
I didn't know that was clipped. The context was not much, but it was that there was a naked bike ride in Madison, and I was just talking about the implications of someone's balls in the wind, because like when you're riding a bike, especially competitively, your ass is off the seat. Like your ass is low-key pointed out for everyone to see. Like your balls gotta be flapping in the wind. It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. Same! I'm not materialistic. I just take care of myself. It's not my fault that you bitches don't take care of yourself, okay? I simply am well-groomed. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day. Enough, wench! What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy. Are they like a thing? That you don't have to worry about Lancer. Is this his mom? I'll be looking after him from now on. After all, I am. I fucking knew it. I knew they were acting like a married couple. When was that decided? Arbitrarily right now. Oh, maybe it's not actually the case. Maybe she's just saying that she's his mother. Do what you please with the boy. But if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball. I think it is time to abort this conversation. As you wish. Oh, quite sorry, mein Kind. Queenie hath a new man about town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on post-haste. Who was that, bro? Sigh, that was my son's lesser father. Cannot calculate someone less than you. Begone! Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. Oh my god, I love their dynamic, actually. By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews. Order processed. I don't feel like he needs to be in jail anymore, low-key. Wait, can I talk to the bus? I'm Golden Sam. Oh my god, I never knew you could talk to the bus. This is a nice prison. Or it's not a bus, it's a cage, I guess. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. It's a wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. You can wear whatever you want. Yeah, we established that. Jealous of my cool statue, Chris? What? No, it's not me. It's just cool. Susie Auntie, Chris, toothpaste boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will. You mean a mom? Yes, I do. I do remember. Welcome, this entire castle is now my room. I was gonna set up something upstairs. Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go and play with your friends, Peach Boy. I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan, or can I? Okay, I think that's about all that there is to do here. Oh yeah, she said there was cake in the fridge. Maybe I should look for that before we go. Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food too, like the cake. Hey. Okay. Hopefully next time I'm here it's expanded. To make room for all the growth. Now we must leave. The fact that Ralsei is always following us around, I don't know. I have a sus feeling. I like Ralsei a lot, but I'm just a little, still feeling that sussiness. Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. We tried to play baseball, but that kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. And sometimes it's bad to get your freak out. Well, if it isn't the teens, our beloved rats of the city. You want to get into politics? You better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did, and look at me now. I don't even work here. That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep into politics now. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Oh, I'm sorry. You're looking for the mayor. She's very, very busy preparing for the festival. He is cute, and that's what's dangerous, is that he's cute. Is he cute to distract us from his true nature? Maybe. Missed a spot. Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on our church. I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Oh, Terry, say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. Oh, Terry, say it again. Oh, Terry, say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. What about down here? Still nothing? Oy. No, something. You think it's true? You really think there's... What, you chicken? You got a beak and wings like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Chris... Oh, that's me. You gonna be a weenie like Chris? You want to say that again? Susie, didn't see you there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry about what's out here first. Ah! You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. It's locked. Damn. We don't get to know the deal, I guess. Not yet. They fucking scrammed like an egg. Scrambled, specifically. Excuse me. Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me? It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer, we still receive condolences from them until just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it is a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher, and difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. Ah, Chris, your brother, he is a very kind young man, perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often to confess to various sins, despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion. I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high, nearly omitting the fact that he had done so in a video game. He also confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. Thank you for the lurk, Stella. I would always forgive him and send him home. As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here to symbolize his existence, to connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history and made a turn into telling stories as a means to entertain his children. That such a story created for such a simple purpose could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing, that is the majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such talent for writing. You heard Alvin mumbling to himself as you walked away. Were you proud of me, Father? And is it right for this hammer to what? Guess we'll never know. He's gonna be in the hospital today. Here to make an appointment? No, just here to hang out. I see. Silver drink? I've never beaten this boss before. Oh, new flowers this time. All right, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do? Sure, how about trying Fire Shock? I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party. How about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those? For what, your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. It reflects fire attacks. Ooh, whoops, you gotta heal. I wish I knew healing magic in real life. Then I'd make you better and it wouldn't just be me and Mom. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? Are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. I just don't understand. The conversation is so cute and I love it, but the fact that they're not aware that we're here until the end of the conversation is kind of funny. Susie, why are you here? Hell if I know. Sorry guys, this game's only one player. Dad, this is Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You have? Cool, think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yeah. Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Ha ha ha. I'm just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. A good dad. Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Seems like I need some more tests, so just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. What is it, Christmas? Look, Chris, can't say much, but, well, might look like she has it all. But her mother, you know, love her, but she's... Zach! Hi, Zach. How is stream? Welcome in. Everyone say hi. How am I not following you? That's so rude. There you go. Gotta support the homies. Everyone say hi to Zach. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, I fixed it, okay? It wasn't on purpose. I amended it, okay? Go ahead. If you think that I deserve that, go ahead. But I doubt you will. I doubt you can stand on business. All right, this is for you, Zach Monster 1. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Blends in. Totally not just an excuse. Everyone that is a mod is showing up one by one, and I think that's really funny. First it was Keth, then it was Vandy, now it's Zach. Next I'm gonna see Hayes. Like, where the fuck is Hayes? It's honestly, Keth, Zach, and Vandy are usually here very early on in stream, so it's honestly quite a close race. I really appreciate the lurk. The lurkers. Oh my god. I turned on the heater. I don't know why I did that. Now I'm hot. One sec. It really helps when people are here at the beginning of stream. Because if it's just like one person, which it never is, but you know, anyways, I hope stream is good, Zach. Thank you for lurking and for bringing your stream in here to stream. Also, hi T, have you been here? I only modded Keth temporarily because I needed someone to mod while I had no other mods here that knew spoilers and could, like, just in case people showed up and like were trying to spoil the game. So he's temporary. At least that is my intention. Are you lying about knowing about this? Like, are you being sarcastic? Because that sounds sarcastic. Are you unqualified for the job? Okay. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm sorry. Honestly, yeah, we are all temporary. None of us will be on this earth for long in the grand scheme of things. Some more temporary than others. Okay, depressing, not needed. Sorry! Blame T! T brought it up! All his fault. Try to think about it in a way of, like, you know, our time on this earth is limited, so go balls to the wall and ride your bike naked in Madison. Love her, but she's tough on her. Normally I balance it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. He loves his daughter. Hey Chris, she's a nice girl, huh? The hell are you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Hey, yeah, the hell. Didn't we go to the movies, Chris? Yeah, and take me too while you're at it. Yeah, Chris, come on. Kettle corn, Chris, big, don't skimp out. True. The hell is bringing you flowers? But that's something that I am so weird. I don't know what how to describe it. Something about like being immortalized or like being famous and being spoken about, like as the person who like is immortalized, you don't really feel that firsthand. I guess. And like obviously if you're dead, people are going to remember you, but like you don't know, you're dead. Like that doesn't really, it's cool, I guess, but I don't know what fucking point I'm trying to make actually. Let me just play the game. Who the hell is bringing you flowers? What's wrong with the married man getting flowers? So your wife gave them to you? Nah, I'm messing with you. Chris's dad did. I'm not gonna try to understand this. Does she not know that he's a florist? Oh, another one, right. Looks like she's resting her voice. True. Sometimes you're not like literally when an artist dies, their albums become more expensive sometimes. Like they're worth more when they're dead. Uh-oh, Alfie's. Hell if I'm going any further. Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school too. That's a thing, right? Hi Chris, getting your project done? Oh, my bike, it's totaled. I had a little crash. You see, there was this police officer and it's complicated. How are you doing? Oh, how's your project going with Susie? You went to the library together with Noelle and Birdley? That's amazing, Chris. And while you were there, this has nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone seems to have some good anime reviews, you know? Not sure if you and the gang were checking that out as you studied. Next time you go, you might want to casually bring that up among your fellow teens. What the hell? I know your dad liked Mew Mew too, at least. Again, nothing to do with me. What is going on with... She has a thing for my dad, bro. Chris, it's no secret the police in this town are... How do I put this? Just, eye candy, I guess. Wait, that came out wrong. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because of the mayor. There isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police. Barely. I barely remember her. Or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right? The police are my neighbor? Or the mayor? There's more police tape. It says, yeah, I mean it. It's not clear what is meant by that. It's a beaten bike. The horn looks like it might give a honk of despair. Hey, get out of the road! Sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? Why is the jail full? Dark world. Huh? A super dangerous alternate world in the library? More appearing people might fall inside? Ha ha ha, listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark world? Seriously? Oh. I didn't know I was stitching. Hey, wait! Not again! Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, is she your teacher? She kind of had an accident earlier with her bike. Just want to make sure she was feeling better. So give her this. You got a heart-shaped box of candies that says get well soon. It has to your bike hastily scrawled underneath the get well soon. Look, get well soon's all the store had. Open it, I'll arrest you. Look, I'll even put a note on it. Now stop interrupting me. I gotta go. Photos of Chief Undine and Deputy Napstablook. Undine is rescuing all of Caddy's family from a tree. Napstablook is also stuck in the tree somehow. Oh, jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm. I made the jailbreak alarm my mixtape. It's a nice beat to study or relax to while you escape from prison. You skimmed a news article about Undyne. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes new police chief. Though energetic, it may be hard to live up to the legacy. After Asgore Dreamer was removed from the force, there's no need to read anymore. Well, my dad was a cop? All right, let's go. Interesting. I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam, even though it's only one other person. Oh shit, yeah. Chocolates, you're right. Fuck, let me go back. I felt like I was forgetting something. Chris, what is that you're giving me? A box of heart-shaped chocolates? Whoa, whoa, no, I can't accept that from you. It's from the police? You mean she's giving me this? Get well soon, gift to my bike? And there's a note on this that says, open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk. Chris, tell her I appreciate it. I can't tell what's going on with her. I can't tell if she likes the police chief or my father or both. Oh, we can actually go in now. That's a buff wolf. Double ice pizza. Great. Ice wolf, big customer. Ice wolf, maybe only customer. Wow, my coworker seems so energetic lately. I don't know what's happened, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, a customer. Would you like a blue soft serve? It's a soda dispensing machine. Inspect. You took a look at the flavors. Water, ice, double ice, bread, flamin' hot cheese soda, gamer blood energy drink, juice, red flavor. Okay. Is he on break? Little buddy, you aren't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend. Azrael, you've got to tell Azrael right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. Huh? What's she look like? Little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she texts, God, little buddy, she must be stacked. Ugh. So far, she's the perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza and bikinis. And to top it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. I feel like he's getting catfished. Little buddy, perhaps it is uncouth, but look at this, god damn. It's several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed in JPEG of a pepperoni pizza. Yes, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera is not of the highest caliber. But to a scholarly man of the world like myself, it's not even a bikini photo. This is what love looks like, little buddy. I feel so bad for him. Like I pity him. Chocolate pizza. Melts in your pants, not in your mouth. The pizza sauce is boiling red. Burbling, burning like my blood yearns for battle. Ha ha ha. I, the warrior, shall show it the wizard's fist. Okay. That was weird. Well, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. So what if I took Jock Boy's hat once? I look cool. Jockington fans, they're crazy, man. Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? Oh. Because they care? Then they can care. Somewhere else. What? Are these her parents? Woo, Caddy, you go, girl! Show those customers who's boss, little lady. Kick their touche. Woo, beat them down. You got this. Our little Caddy, she's doing us proud. Working hard, supporting us, serving us pickles, terrifying us with their shave, trying to get us to leave. Proud of her. My favorite meal gotta be the cat food pancakes and the fish with bones that look like it's from a cartoon. To tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office. By the time I realized I'd already sat down, I'm not hungry, so I've just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for a few hours now. How am I supposed to get out of this one? I feel like he should be hungry at some point. Golden hair, starry eyes, she is the light, laughing in the night, taught her protection spells, showed her occult findings, but lately she slips into the darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark. Protect her. Damn, what the fuck? From Susie. I'm talking about Susie. Interesting. Pure boy, heart of gold. Curiosity high. Intelligence low. Fetches frisbees. Dress him up. Carry in a bag. Precious boy. Don't know why. Is she like some kind of fucking ball reader? Dad, mom, sister, ukulele, football game, soap operas, yelling, standing on tables, afraid of vacuums, stupid, loud, very loud. Chris, you and I studied occult together. Incantation for silence. Find it, tell me. I like her a lot. Hey, hun, how did you like the hot chocolate? Well, I'm gonna take it that means you enjoyed it. Take it easy, okay? I'm sure your brother will be back in no time. This guy next to me, he's really buckled up. I admire that. Oh, sorry, bulked up. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting stronger. You could say I'm bulking up for the winter. I don't know if you do that, bulking up for the winter. What is that guy? He's like half snake, half horse? OMG, my little sis is so cute in her outfit. Chrissy, like, listen to the song I made about her. Caddy's the best, Caddy's the best. She curses me every day. Glares 'cause I'm in her way. Caddy's the best sister ever. Anyway, what's up, Chrissy? OMG, Chrissy, you're not going to believe this. I was at the beach playing ukulele, right? And like that green alligator evil neighbor girl, like invaded and started like playing my song with me. Oh my God. Like it was so fun. Wait, isn't she like my enemy? Caddy is my friend and I support my friends through thick and thin, long and short, cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. Life is a big ball game, and when the man is on the field, he does a big dunk. Try to be that dunk. What? Okay, I think we're done here. Kind of sounds like it. You kids came out of the library, didn't you? Studying? How wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but libraries are outdated. We have things like newspapers now. Sometimes the hoofed girl comes here, opens the freezer door, then stands in front of it lost in thought. Guess she really likes the cold, or waffles. What the fuck even is this thing? Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? That used to be me. That's how my mom made me do it in Walmart. Don't talk to me unless you want to look at milk. Icy's Pizza Pinups magazine. Mary's frozen bagels and treats. Hey Chris, want to see if we can fit inside? If you just crouch down under the waffles. Damn, I think someone's looking. Hey, forget something? Why, yeah, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be. There's really egg on my face now. Is there not? You're excused. Now it sounds as if you are egging me on. Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional. And don't forget me, your ex-husband. What the fuck is happening? Hello, Asgore. Tori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers and I was wondering if... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Why do I feel like he's stalking her? Oh sure, home is where the heart is. So when Azrael comes home, yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Okay. Onky donkey, say hi to Chris for me. Of course, have a nice day. You know what I want, Bone Man? Yep. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask? What kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? I don't think any flower is gonna fucking bring back her love for you, bro. Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know, flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yeah, I even keep them in glass. Like that movie? Yeah, it's very similar to that movie. What movie? Well, have a good one. I feel like he doesn't like him. I feel like Samus doesn't fuck with him. I'm trying. Like, he's kind of lame. He's kind of a... I don't know. I don't know his story. I don't know what happened to him. Hey, Chris, never mind. Loose eggs, $1. It's too much responsibility for an egg. Hey, what's up? Oh, Beauty and the Beast, yeah. Hey, you the boss around here? Me? I'm just the janitor. Then where's the cashier? Cashier? We don't have one. Then who do we buy stuff from? Me. Then that makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? Whoa, you think I can afford that on a janitor's salary? Hey, welcome to the convenience store. You want to buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here, in case you didn't know what a store was. Sorry, kid, the brother thing's gonna have to wait. How long? Maybe a day, maybe another 2 years. Who's keeping track at this point? You can't reach the top, rendering it impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. Damn. Nothing for us, I guess. Hi, Chai. What's up? Knock, knock, knock. Faintly, faintly, a trestle growing further away. Ooh, is that a human? If humans are made of bones, where do skeletons come from? That knocking. It's amateur. You've still got a long way to go. Yo, Chris, is that you? We're not hanging out if Susie's with you. Chris, Susie sucks. Why don't you stop her? Like, Lil Chrissy, you hear? That guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Heard he got like a super hot girlfriend. What was her name? Like, Pizzarina? Anyway, what did you like want to talk? Chrissy, like, guess what? Today I like went to the beach to play my uke and like, guess who's already there? That copycat playing the same song I wanted to play. Oh my God, Cat on the Beach, Brody. Did she like get lost looking for the litter box? So like I try to like play the same song too to, you know, assert my ukulele dominance. And we end up, get this, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my God, who does this girl think she is? She thinks she can just like harmonize with me? Ugh, I can't stand her. Oh my God, it's like so sweet. We have a nasty, dirty little friend. But like, this is my polluted alleyway. So like, I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says like no +1s because like, okay. Alligator, I get it. Hey, that's my trash from other people's houses. Like, privacy munch? God, living with Azzy made you weird. I thought this was the teacher's alleyway. Low key. There's a cat flap. It's locked somehow. Yeah, wait, how do they lock that? There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. Ribbit, ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Aww. Thank you, machines. My brother's too old to take for a walk anymore. What does that mean? I'm aimless. Wish I had someone to whip me into shape. What? If you're looking for Baluki, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else? Fine. Want to talk to someone else? Here. Oh my, someone's here to see me? It's you again, is it, darling? Oh my, why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? As if someone could be a big fan of a nobody like me. Well, if you are a fan, could I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you have anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it by to me tomorrow? It would mean the world to me, thank you. Me? What have I got to say to you? Nothing. Bye, machines. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait, don't do that. He doesn't know nothing. Okay. I wanted to buy flowers, but the store's closed. The door around back's unlocked, but I don't think I should go in. Damn, he actually had a paying customer and he's not even open. It's your dad's truck. The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Oh, hey. Listen up, see that weird circle on the beach? Yesterday I waited on it and something weird came out. Of course, it's not yesterday anymore, so too bad. How was I supposed to know it had to be yesterday? Maybe I have to wait a while. Is it coming? It seems like it's coming. I don't want to touch anything. Next thing you know, I've been sitting here 5 minutes. Cheers. Okay, maybe it's not coming. Disappointing. But yeah, I think there was something I was supposed to do for Sans, but I forgot about it in between playing. And I think it's too late to do that now. There's a door behind the flower shop, but there's flowers blocking the way. Well, I guess it's not possible. I saw a bed through the back window. Wonder what the deal is. Oh, so I'll have to wait. I see. So I didn't miss it. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. I want to see what kind of abode fucking Noelle's living in. Miss Perfect. Chris, you going home? I think so. All right. Then, guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how is studying with your... Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? I mean... Chris, I should probably get going and... I was gonna bake a pie. Did you want any? Uh-oh. Secret ingredient, secret weapon. Guess I can come over for a bit. Yeah, you can win me over with pie any day. I just noticed the emblem on the door. Feel free to come in. Oh, excuse me, I am Chris's mother, Toriel. That's the same name from the first game, right? Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? Huh? You remember my name too? Of course, Miss Alpheus is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. Glad to hear it. Chris, the hell is Alpheus saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together? Make it together? But I don't know how to. Do not worry, I can teach you. Okay. The way she's standing is so awkward. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. Not a ton, I would say. You haven't missed a ton. I'm very happy you're friends with her, but... Chris, I heard from Alpheus about her behavior. If by any chance she influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands washed. Like, look at the way her head is just tilted up. Wonderful, now we can... Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? The hell haven't you made me any, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of... I mean, excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Oh, okay, sweet. Huh, Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I should teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. We will? Wait. It's plugged in, but it's dusty. Why are you leaving me here with your mom? Is this like a, what's it called? An introvert thing? It's a book of hymns. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Its floral scent increased. Hey, what are those metal people shapes in the cupboard? Like handcuffs for a little guy's whole body? Those are for gingerbread, Susie. Oh, even I was like, what is she saying? Gingerbread men and gingerbread monsters, of course. Gingerbread monsters, huh? Cool. She's sneaking sugar right out of the bag. Susie? What? My pie, my rules. Got it. It's the bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? Yes. It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. Okay, are we washing our hands, or are we just gonna let it overflow? Okay. Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag, and you just... Oops. Susie, you have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh? Come on. Now on to the next part. So where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris does this sometimes. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? What? They would call her a snoozy. That's cute. Then I guess you'd be Snoriel? Snoriel. Snoozy and Snoriel. She's a good. I think it makes sense that she's a teacher. She's really good at connecting with children. You really like that one, huh? Wasn't it funny? All right, where the hell is Chris? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment. I left it in the car. Okay. I guess sugar is more important than Chris. I feel like I'm missing a bit of the symbolism here. The apple scented shampoo feels lighter than usual. I've been washing my hair. I feel like I get the essence of it, but I feel like I can't put it into words. Nyan Sabi. Thank you for the follow. Hey Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? Why is she acting strange? How about we finish it later? What? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then. But why can't we get just fucking pie? Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me, yeah. Hopefully it's not a school day. Splendid, I will make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not? Yeah, of course. We haven't met our parents yet. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Did she even call? Hey Chris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. Are we gonna turn the TV on, or? So now what? TV, bitch. I got it. Maybe between the pillows. Here? There. Knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. It's dusty. When did you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? I really do like how the world is built in this game. Like, I feel like the pixel art in this game is so supreme. Blood Crushers 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Patters. Maybe Icy the movie's more your speed, huh, Chris? It's been a good day, huh, Chris? You, Rousey, Lancer, everyone, it's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Think about how much better it would be. Rousey could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. I mean, I'm just gonna be optimistic. That's the attitude. What if Rousey became a teacher's pet, though? He would totally be. Or not if, just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Literally. Well, whatever, as long as he brings me an apple, too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Oh. So it's not that we were washing our hair more, it was that she went in the bathroom and drank it. I see. Well, whatever. Let's just get back to watching. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid, right? But say you had to take someone. Noelle or Rousey? Wait, she didn't even give the option of herself. I'm gonna pick her. Huh? Way to dodge the question, dumbass. I mean, if I went, obviously you'd be there too. That goes without saying, right? Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. Always like them better than the giant human movies. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building, bashing, car crunching action? Because we are locked in, got it? That's insane. Now let me just get comfortable here and... Yeah, I was gonna say 12 hours my ass. There. Instantly. Susie fell asleep. Can I get up now? Nope. I sleep too. I thought Mama was gonna sleep out here with us. Huh? Officer? Officer? Thank goodness, I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. And when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon. Thank you. Oh, that's why she didn't want to make the pie anymore. They're already asleep. Hope the door's locked. She ain't here. The officer lied. What if it was just him? Or them, Chris? I like Tyler the Creator. Hmm? Oh, hell yeah. When's the last time he dropped an album? What the fuck is happening? No way. Hayes, I literally predicted your arrival. A fire? Thank you for the alert, Crazy Daisy. Literally every mod showed up in like tandem order. Okay, now we're on chapter 3. I lied about us already being on chapter 3. And I was like, what is it gonna be? Hayes next? And then you literally showed up as foretold in the prophecy. Bye, Shadley. How's the tiny house hunting going or whatever the fuck? You bought a little shed to live in yet? Oh, I guess Zeus did show up at one point too. I kind of forget that Zeus is a mod. There's really not a lot of people left, honestly, that could show up that have a mod badge. Like most people that have a mod badge are either here or they're not here. There's not really an in-between. No, Bay hasn't shown up. Do we want to start chapter 3? How we feeling? Okay, let's do it. How fast did the chapters release? Damn, 5 years is insane. Ludwig will never show up. Were any of the theories right? Do you think part of the reason why he, besides it obviously taking a while to produce a story of this caliber and like quantity, but do you think, because if I was a developer, I would do this. I would, because fans can be like super dedicated to a fandom, and I feel like they can, honestly, I love when communities listen to their fandoms, because I feel like sometimes they genuinely have like good theories or good ideas. This game came to him in a dream before he even made Undertale. That's crazy. But like, I'm wondering if part of the waiting is like, maybe he looks at the theories and he's like, oh, this would actually be like kind of a good blah, blah, blah. I don't know how like planned out it is. 1 was 2018, 2 was 2022, then 3 and 4 dropped a month or so. Oh, damn, they dropped them both like together? Interesting. Seems like production is picking up. Maybe because he's done with Undertale now. When did he make Undertale? I don't know anything about this fucking creator series, nothing. I'm glad he hired a team, or has a team. Anyways. Uh-huh. Oh, we woke up in a dark world. Chris? Chris? Hey, wake up. We're in the dark world. Does that mean our mom's here too? The hell did this happen? Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? Someone did tell us, I can't remember who, but they're like, you live in the dark. Oh, it was Noelle's father? I can't remember. It was very recently though. Let's see what else is around. It's a couch for sleeping. The couch is asleep too. A stale wind, you stifle a sneeze. You are filled with the power of not sneezing. Wait, what? My things are empty. There was no, like, history. Interesting. Another slide. Cowabunga. I didn't realize they didn't go over through saves. I guess I just noticed that. Everyone's sleeping. Wait for me. Ralsei. I felt a dark presence and hurried here. If we keep going, the dark fountain should be... Hey, Ralsei. You're not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. After we saved the world, I went over to Chris's. I don't know, I didn't see the word two, but almost baked an entire pie and then marathon movies all night. Well, that's a lie. Aw, Susie, it sounds like you had a wonderful time. Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess. I want to hear all about it. Let's just get going first. Oh, yeah. I love the character development. I guess that's kind of rude of me, huh? They are just sleeping. I always instinctively go to pause this game as soon as my hands leave the controller, and then I always remember that there is no pause. Which I like, because I am a fucking baby bitch and I hide behind the pause screen. The only way for me not to use it is to eliminate it, and it doesn't need it. Like, this game does not need that. Anyway, so I've been thinking about some of those movies last night. Think you could survive Blood Crushers 2, Ralsei? I don't know. I've never seen a movie. Really? When is there going to be some substance to this world? Would you want to? Huh? You know, come watch next time. Movies. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I just feel like it's not possible. But then how does he get from one dark world to the next? So many unanswered questions. That's creepy. $10 points was added to your score. Dude, Chris, if Ralsei hung out with us, he could do puzzles like this for us all the time. You know, if we ever found one in the light world. These look like blankets. Like a blanket fort? Yeah, blanket fort. Blanket fart. And then, like, it doesn't have to just be movies, you know? You could even, like, go to school with us. And then we could get him to do our homework, right, Chris? I'd love to do your homework, Susie. I don't know if I've ever heard someone say they'd love to do someone's homework. Dude, it's just fucking never ending. And then, like, best idea for last. So then there's this festival in a few days, right? And maybe it's stupid, but wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all went? We're going down and down. And Ralsei's not answering. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Was I supposed to do something? I don't know. Can't go back up though. By all I mean Ralsei too, obviously. Susie, I'd like nothing more. Just fucking out with it already and say that you can't. Leading us on. I'd like nothing more than to go, Susie. But you what? I mean, it's out of his control. It's not like it's something he did. But I understand that he's just baby boy. I don't think I could. Yeah, I mean, it was the festival's kind of stupid, you know, I mean, obviously. Just, I mean, we don't even have to play any games. We could just make a mess, cause some trouble. I don't think that's his thing. Just, I don't know, could be fun if you just went, you know? No, Susie, I want to, I can't go. Did I say something weird? No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie. I am. It's just, I'm a darkner. I can't go to the light world, even if I wanted to. Why? Because we... Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but... Here we go. You see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world. A place where everything is as you see. That is, as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's moving. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. And when the light runs out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything of nothing. But what if it became even darker? Darker than dark? What if we could take away the light that wasn't there until we reached another side? If that were to happen, you could start to see things again. That's the dark world. And hear them. And feel them. That is the dark world, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. So, like, he is there, technically. You just can't see him. And he can't see you? Question mark? In other words, an illusion. The dark fountains change everything into a fantasy. In the light world, in reality, Lancer is just an average playing card. Queen is just a laptop. In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real. The places you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, the one telling you this, I too am. But Ralsei, how can you say you're not real? I can see you, I can feel you, I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff. That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay? It's funny, I was overjoyed to make friends. Then selfishly, I started feeling sad too. Sad I couldn't be your friend in real life, Susie. Chapter 3 is really starting to tie everything together, make everything make sense. I'm liking it. And also sad. That I can't do your homework, that I can't go with you, that I can't be there to help you when you really need me. Ralsei, I'm sorry. That's why if you know, me, Lancer, we can't do it all. So if you ever feel like we're not enough, just forget about us and make some real friends, okay? Ralsei, you idiot. How can you say that? You think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay? Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, all right? None of us are going to forget each other. So please, just... Wow, what an amazing performance. Yeah, we don't get to know what Ralsei is. The audience has been brought to tears, folks. Who the heck are you? I was hoping you'd ask. Mike, play the VHS. I figured this had something to do with the TV.
He's groovy and never groovy. You can't get this from an egg. The sensation of your screen. The show that makes you scream. See it with it, folks. Mr. Antenna's TV show.
The production is insane, honestly. What lovely contestants we've got today, folks. Contestants? Yes, you three are the stars of today's show. Mr. Tenna's Marvelous Mystery Born. TV time. What? What the hell are you doing? True, I love the shading. What am I doing? You should be wondering what you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Answer crazy questions, pass physical challenges, and you'll all win some TV-tastic prizes. Floral cowboy, a brand new Big Bros kitchen sink, chocolate chewy, a genuine rose. Hey, I didn't agree. And that's not all. Hey, Dr. Tenneville, what's today's prescription? Why, it looks like a prescription for one grand prize. That's right, today's grand prize is this season's most popular item. Encased in our patent mystery ball, this dark world's one and greatest treasure. Hey, bet you want to know what's inside, don't you, folks? Well, great news. Cadeaux and cadets, everything can be yours. All you have to do is win. The asterisk. Wow, I've never seen the funometer like this, folks. Now don't touch that dial because tonight we are gonna have one heck of a... Who the hell is we? Well, this is a game show and you guys are the contestants, right? He's blushing. Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid show. You aren't? Oh, well, that's just hunky doody, you know? You do you. Meanwhile, I, guess it'll just be me and the logo. Huh. Susie? What? Susie, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris. Yeah, this is a great way to have fun. Oh my god, let's be on the game show together. Maybe we could just try playing this game. If we can't watch TV, maybe we can be on it. Hi, DB! Alright, fine, we'll give it a shot. You'll give it a shot? My game? I guess. Oh, you will? Oh, you thrill? Mike, the lights, the sounds, the what's-its, the do's-its. Turn them all on and get me a cup of coffee. Right over here, ladies and germs. Could be better. Could be worse. Today is average. But that's what an average is. Now that you're here, it's a little better though. Cheers. Need a little pre-game show encouragement. You know what I'm going to do after stream? Or at least attempt to. I was just looking at my water bottle on screen and I was looking at my sticker and I was like, oh, my sticker's starting to get like weathered. And I was like, I want to put more stickers on my water bottle. And then I just had this all within the span of 30 seconds, by the way. It's crazy how fast the brain works. And then I was thinking about TwitchCon and I was thinking about stickers and I was like, oh, what if anyone in chat has stickers for me, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, I really want to do pixel art. And I was like, oh. After stream, I try to make pixel art and maybe it can be something that I can turn into a sticker. And then when I go to TwitchCon, because for some reason, every streamer always brings stickers and gives it to people, but I've never done that because I'm just lame. I can do that this year. So that was the tangent that I just had in my head of a way to combine things, you know, of a way to combine two things that I want to do, you know? No, but if I end up making them, because, you know, it's a major if. When I say something, don't count on it until I deliver, okay? Unfortunately. Cheers, DB. What game are you playing? I can also make some for the subathon and, like, give that to people during the subathon. Rivals. How's the game? Is it good? Is it getting better? Also that. Zach could also do that if you somehow don't manage to get any during the subathon. Anyways, we were gaming it up a moment ago. Nick Xenon, thank you for the follow. Huh? It's a reminder manual I was revising. How did it get here exactly? Read it. Spare enemies whose names become yellow. Use pacify. I'm sorry, do you know this person, Kev? Oh my god, I felt like I was gonna have a heart attack for a second. You almost lagged my computer out. Holy shit. Okay, well, my day is no longer average, so that's ironic or something. Is that irony? I don't know. Well, thank you, Nick, you oil tycoon, you. Whatever you are. Blood money, I don't care. I mean, maybe a little bit. Just keep it to yourself. Tears. I'll take any excuse to hit my pen like a baby on a pacifier. Or maybe a mom's titties, to be more exact. That was insane. Thank you. I don't think I had said thank you yet. Thank you. So I forget my manners. I bow. I'm glad you weren't here on Tuesday. I would have had to do a bonus stream. Poor Missy. Okay, pacify on blue tired enemies. I do forget that. That is a good reminder. Wants an autograph sign. Oh, you killed him! In shock. Okay, he's still breathing. Thank you for the streak, DB. Chris, this world doesn't take cash. Instead, you'll earn points. So how about one last chance to use your cash? I'll get a TV dinner. Congrats on the gift sub, Shoe Toy. Haha. If only it worked that way, Vandy. Haha, you're so funny. You hear the audience whispering in awe at your presence. You are filled with the power of undeserved fame. Honestly, I should figure that out, Stoner. Sugar kind of threw a wrench in things. It was supposed to be this month. The summer's also really busy, which is annoying. So like it's hard to fit it in between stuff without like missing things. So I'm just gonna have to figure out a time that I have like the least going on. And preferentially, I don't want to be pet sitting, you know? Who is hiding behind this trash can? Everyone pose. Can I see? Everyone pose. What concert, Bandy? Everyone pose.
Nick_Xenon gifted 100 subs.
I don't even know what to... I feel like there's metal inside me and I'm near an MRI machine. And it's pulling me and sucking me in to the MRI machine. Thank you so much. Can't say I know what that feels like. It's actually really scary. I'm not joking, guys. Please don't go near an MRI machine if you have any metal on or inside you. There was one time I think someone had a butt plug in them. I don't know why. I don't understand like how people can be so dumb, really, truly. But like they ask you if you have metal, and I guess the person just didn't know that that would happen. I think I could be remembering this wrong, but they had like a butt plug in them and it had like a metal core or something. I think they didn't think there was, they didn't know there was metal in it because it had like a silicone exterior. And I think it like shot up through their organs. Don't scare away the oiler. I was told to be myself, and the pen just exemplifies that. No, it's not that they forgot the butt plug was in there, but like, why the fuck are you wearing a butt plug to an MRI appointment? Like, you fucking freak. What I'm saying is, I don't think they knew it had metal in it. There is the poop tip. What? Oh. Let me look it up to make sure I'm not presenting you with false information. Metal butt plug MRI machine. Congrats, preacher. Son of a preacher, man. What is that? What is that from? Is it just called Son of a Preacher Man? I need to like this song. The problem is these songs existed before Spotify, and my knowledge of them existed before Spotify. So there's all these old songs that I love, but like are not on my Spotify. Anyways, is that too loud for you? Let me know. FDA reports details MRI accident caused by sex toy. A recent adverse event report filed with the U.S. Food and Drug Administration details an MRI accident involving a sex toy and a patient. The patient was screened for metal prior to undergoing her MRI, but did not disclose the presence of a butt plug. The patient went into the MRI and completed her scan. However, the exam went awry when the tech went to retrieve the patient. She went in for the MRI, and when the MRI was over and the tech was pulling the table out, the patient started to scream. The report reads, the patient stated that she felt nauseous, was in pain, and felt like she was going to pass out. The report did not disclose whether the patient sustained injuries, but it did indicate that the staff called an ambulance and the patient was transported to a nearby hospital. Okay, so there was like an image that floated around, but there's no, it's not been like confirmed if it was legit or not. Also, apparently the FDA attempted to contact the patient for a follow-up and they've been unsuccessful because she's probably like really fucking embarrassed. Like, I would not, you know how much anxiety this woman probably has about people finding out that she's the butt plug MRI girl with what the internet is nowadays? Me personally though, I think I would come forward with that information. Like anything you can do for your moment of being in the spotlight, right? But yeah, I guess we don't have proof of like what it did to her body, but it must have been bad if she was like passing out. I don't fucking know. Anyways, very random, weird tangent. Don't know where that came. Oh my God, what's this song? Butt plug MRI machine lady isn't the hero we wanted, but she's the hero we deserve. I don't know if I would call her a hero. I just don't know what would motivate someone to wear a butt plug to an MRI appointment. I really just don't. I want to know her story. Like, I want her to come forward. I really want to know why. And like, I just want to know all the facts that are missing. Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying. I guess we could keep listening to music for now. There's no... Wait, that's because I muted the game. I was like, there's no sound in the game. We can keep listening. I'm the son of a preacher man. There we go. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them wear butt plugs. You're right. Yeah, performance will be graded. S rank, A rank, that sort of thing. There ain't no shame in having a low rank, so just have fun. That was my attempt at a Jamaican accent. Ah, the stars, charmed, will be your boss encounter. Here's a little romantic forecast for you. The weather always sticks together. Ugh. Chris, love, let's catch up in the green room. What does that mean? Oh, like the green room. So any ideas on how I can be TV Guy's second in command? I didn't feel that like I was rushing it all in there. I thought I was taking my time with it. Everyone got their snacks and drinks? Once the show starts, there will be no bathroom breaks. Are we all ready to begin the show? I'm ready. Great, Mike, hit it. Hit it, Fergie. You fucking ugly whore! You're an ugly whore! You're an ugly whore, not me! Wait, I have a question. First, I have to thank my great donor, Diego. You a real one. Second of all, can you ever gift subs and like gift yourself? Like, let's say I dropped an amount of subs. Could it go to yourself? I feel like it could. No? Okay. Because I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, Nick don't even have a sub. I hope he has, what the fuck it called? Turbo. Because I can't stand these ads anymore. Like, I go to watch Netflix and I have to, half of it is just ads now. Like, I thought that's why we created Netflix, was to get away from the ads, and now the ads are back. It's like we can never escape the. You want to break from the ads? Is it good or is it cringe? H1, B12. Thank you, whoever gifted the sub. I've never been in channel, but I do love Deltarune tuning in. Thank you for the follow, Actrisa. Actusria. Hopefully I don't disappoint. We just started chapter 3. We're about to start like the performance. What's that? I can't read, it's too small. Oh. Oh.
Enjoying the stream? Leave a tip.
Oh. Guys. Thank you. No!
The Milwaukee Road.
That's insane!
All aboard the hype train. Steam locomotive emoji.
That's insane! Guys. Play. I literally have no idea.
100
This
subs.
is.
No, you fucking
Thank
ugly
you.
whore!
It helps. It
You're
really
an
does.
ugly whore! You're an ugly whore, not me!
Wow.
Robbing for subbing.
This is like when you're at an arcade and you win a lot of tickets. This is so rare. I feel so #blessed right now. Like, Breezes is really Breezes.
I'm helping.
Breezes is really shining down on me right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's insane. A level 9 hype train. I don't even know what to say at this point. Like, do you remember earlier when I was half trying to explain the whole thing about like why, I don't even know why I was explaining this, but I was trying to explain a thing about like celebrities and fame and like how that you're like so disconnected from it. Like, even if people appreciate you and love you and like support you, you don't really encounter that. Like, you can't hear what people are saying about you, you know? I don't fucking know where I was going with that. I lost it again. I'm simply not coherent enough to explain this train of thought at the moment. Well, I'll take your guys' word for it, honestly. Half the time, the only people who ever gift subs even close to this quantity are like weirdos. I can't remember that, but there was that one guy. He wanted something in exchange. Or it'll just be like, yo, if you kill yourself, I'll gift 20 subs, like in game. Hi, Monster Addict. Do you like Deltarune? If so, welcome. Sounds good, Diego. In game, like you're playing Minecraft. You're playing Minecraft, and they're like, kill yourself, and I'll gift you 20 subs. And it's like a 12-year-old, you know. And you kill yourself in like your hardcore Minecraft world of 10 years, and then they don't gift you 20 subs. And then you actually I know. I'm just presenting a scenario. It's so embarrassing to hit a pen. Like, I feel like such a I don't know. It's not nearly as sexy as like smoking a joint, you know? But cheers. This is a very special day. Thank you so much, Nick. I'm going to, I didn't tell you guys about this, but I saw a TikTok on my For You page where it was like this thing near us from 12 to 4. It's a geek yard sale. And I don't know if any of these names are going to ring a bell to you. Let me find it. I sent it to the group chat. Eddie literally responded in the group chat. He was like, we're going tomorrow, right at 12. Sandy, thank you. Okay, so it says Geek Yard Sale, and then they have like...
The Vonda gifted 1 subs.
Do any of these names ring a bell? Erica. So when does it stop? Is the question. Because I thought it stopped at 100.
100 subs.
I've never witnessed you before. I truly don't know your capabilities. Like, can you read that? Is that big enough for you to read once it focuses? Any of these names ring a bell? Because they don't to me, but maybe you guys recognize them. I feel like some of you are more online than me at the moment. Hurry, I can't hold my arms up longer. Have you processed the names?
This weekend, Saturday.
They're just selling like tabletop games, RPG, whatchamacallits.
Glamorous, which is like a neighborhood.
If he would get out of the way and stop covering it. Oh, here we go. Tabletop games, RPG books, Legos, toys, collectibles, dice, Funko, costume pieces, geek clothing, gaming accessories, and more. I skipped first grade, so I read slow. Isn't it like if you skip a grade, that means you're really intelligent? Also, thank you again, Nick. Yeah, if anyone is in LA and wants the address, let me know. But like, only if you want to shop there, not if you're just going there because I'm going there, okay? I'll stop sharing these things with you. Let me wipe the makeup. Booking my flight. I will stay away. Go for it. Go for it. This woman is cunty. I don't know. Cuntology 101 is what the song is called. But I am going to that tomorrow, and I'm also going to this antique mall that's in downtown LA. Also saw a TikTok about it. I was on it, but then I got rid of it. Fuck. No, she said, I'm cunty. Excuse me. Why do you have a fear of planes? What specifically? One second, let me find the video.
There's only a few great.
And then we'll go back to Deltarune.
There's only a few great. Here are.
To be honest, I don't know why they keep showing the picture of that couch because that couch is not that good looking. But like, I could live stream it if you guys are interested in that. It would be a very low quality. But I wasn't intending on spending any money because I used up all my funds to buy dining room chairs. But now I might get a little something, you know? Given the occasion was the point that I wrapped up nicely in a bow. That was insane. Yeah, a normal IRL stream, but just wanted to make sure your expectations are tempered, you know? All right. Y'all ready? Thank you for the follow, by the way, Monster Addict. And just know that you have nothing to be scared of. I mean, not nothing. Yeah, nothing. You have nothing to be scared of because guess what? Even if you were going to die in that flight, guess what? There is nothing you can do about it. So why be scared? Just regulate your body, bro, and understand that it's out of your control. Ride the wave and hope it doesn't suck you in. Do I like Tenna? Who's Tenna? Like the antenna? The antenna? Hi, Jordan. Dap me up. Okay, I will make an attempt. I did see some comments on the video that said that like some of the furniture there had like bed bugs and fleas, so that'll be interesting. Also, last chance to join the hype train if you want emotes. See, this is why I love when people give subs. Besides obviously making money, it attracts people. And I love people. That's why I stream. Choo choo. Thank you guys for the hype train. All right, let's play. Quit messing with your ears. We're about to be on. We just started chapter 3, so if you don't want spoilers for Deltarune, keep that in mind. I like him so far. Would everyone please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants? Cheers, Diego. Everyone, please cheer their names. Maybe tell us their names? Dude, I was at 400 subs at the start of stream. I can't even comprehend how much this impacted me. Doubling my sub count. It's just insane. Like, what a fucking, I was literally like, oh, today's average, but you always have to have average days. Oh, right.
Let's go.
Your names, please. Oh, shit. I can pick whatever I want. I know I'm gonna put. Hi, Jamie. No. All right, now for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3-time accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, Ralsy. Next up, Chris's friend, Monster Maniac, and where did you wreck those pants? Susie. Hey folks, looks like the censors are gonna kill me. Only on this show because they weren't blue enough for the Splurfs. Did you guys hear Beyonce's finally releasing new music? For the Smurfs. Chris. Hey, hopefully someday you can learn how to spell your own name too. Starts with a K. Now that we've all been improperly introduced, Mike, the board, please. Good night, Monster Addict. Thank you for the lurk. Today's game show will be a virtual adventure through TV Desert. Each of you will use your cutting-edge proprietary controller pads to control fantasy versions of yourself in a world so real you'll forget it's not. On your quest, you will fight battles, quizzes, gain points, and maybe learn to love each other a little along the way. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get a special line for that. Now don't touch that dial and don't stop those smiles because it's... I guess you can say it this time. I would prefer if I didn't have to speak at all, actually, and they would just narrate themselves. I hate it. It feels like I'm reading a book to a bedtime story or something. I don't fucking know tucking you in. TV time. The Legend of Tenna. It's a game inside a game. Inside a game. Only you may press any button to start. Now begin our state-of-the-art adventure. Hey, I can move, cool. Oh, they control themselves. Looks like crap. It's cutting edge. Can I finish reading the manual? Can't leave. Hi, Revan. No music? Thank you, Cruel Moon. Sleep well. What is this, like 2-bit or something? I don't really understand that. 16-bit, 8-bit, 4-bit, 6-bit. Welcome to the board game board. To win the game, enter the pyramid and face the final challenge. However, the way is locked by 3 keys and Moon Cloud Stone. Good luck. Where's the shut up button? Need healing in battle? Try our in-game purchases. This is just insane, actually. I've never played a game that's done this. It's locked. Oh, do we go this way? Oh, Nick. You've done enough. Thank you. Genuinely. I don't know when you got back, but I am going to remember this. It is etched into me. Your generosity, that is. I am the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys you lost on the couch, a secret. There are 4 keys in all, though you just need 3. One is for rich, one is for treasure hunters, one is for know-it-alls, one is for cactus. Okay. Can I break these at all? Probably not yet. Hi, Supe. At 2 a.m.? Depends on what time zone that is for you. Because I'm in PT, so it's like 10:30 p.m. for me. So we'll see. I like that they can control themselves. It's so cool. Oh, my oasis, with her soft clouds reflected in the water. This is the perfect forecast for love. Oh, my oasis, with the sunny moon reflected in the water. This is the perfect forecast for love. Well, actually, now it's 10:38. The oasis is sparkling. Drink it? Yeah, of course. It tastes like mint and sand. Your wounds were helped. Enemy, careful, brave heroes. That's right, it's a battle scene, folks. And our boys backstage have been begging to beat you down. But this ain't your normal Saturday night slam fest. Perform well and you'll get extra points. For best results, take no damage, win fast, and get gobs of TP. Does pacifying them count as... Oh, Yahoo, thank you for the follow. Does that count for, like, getting points? One of my roommates is from Seattle. I've never lived in Seattle. I've only visited once. But I loved it there, and I could totally see myself living, honestly, almost anywhere in Washington. I love the rain. I'm sure you get sick of it maybe living there, but I fucking love it. I don't know if you're from there. TP points from close call dodges. Okay. This was like when I first was introduced to weed, and we like took edibles there, and we had those Lime scooters, and the streets in Seattle are like really downhill sometimes, and we all just were going like max speed down the hills, high off our fucking asses, and one of us ran into a tree. Not me. I just was wild, bro. It was such a wild time. There was a guy waiting for the bus, and he like started talking to me, and he asked if I wanted to like hit his shit, and I was like, I considered it for a moment. I did consider hitting it. I don't know. Oh my god, the hike was beautiful. We only got to go on one hike because we didn't like rent a car for more than a day, but oh my god. I was also so out of shape, so I wasn't able to like truly appreciate it. Sharpshoot. Everyone gets ready to knock the enemy's socks off. What? How do I shoot? Oh god. I was supposed to take no damage. I'm taking so much damage. I guess I could have spared the other one, huh? Not the most tactful gameplay. Tactful? Tactful. That almost sounds right. I have to recruit 25 of them. Perfect. Not bad. Not bad. A rank. That's good. A free tube yogurt. See that line in the tension bar in battle? Win the fight with TP above the line to get S rank. By the way, I heard you can defend to gain TP. Fun fact. Oh my god, it's Lancer. Help, I'm stuck in the spiny sea of green. Won't anyone free a poor innocent boy? Could anyone throw me a ceramic pot? I'll even take one without salsa at this point. That's a ceramic pot. Wait, Lancer's literally in the room with us. I'm kind of covering him. Grab the pot. Grab the pot! Hello? What am I supposed— I'm stepping on the button. What? I guess I gotta listen to Ralsei. I don't know why they can't just grab the pot and throw it. This is the reservoir for the oasis, and in the oasis is a secret stone. It's a beautiful little spring. We need Lancer, it seems like. Oh, does it continue this way? This place is huge! No. Thank God. The puzzle of desert. Oh, he timed us. Ow! Ow! What is the name of this show's host? Oh my god, we can all vote? This is my favorite so far. This is the most fun I've had in this game so far. That's me, folks. What is the highly memorable heading of TV time? Fuck, I was close. Can we cut that one from air, Mike? Lancer. His name is Lancer. None of us could get that one right? Like, are you joking? What's the point in having autonomy if you can't even think? A key! Or, no, a question. Yeah, I'm so happy I didn't have to wait years in between this. That sounds like pain. That's why I try to follow the rule of not playing something until it's done. But they made that really hard nowadays with like, I like how she's just walking around. With every game kind of just releasing in early access now and everyone playing it in early access, you feel like you're missing out. You know, you get FOMO, or at least I do. Or you're a streamer and you're like, what can I play that's actually a good game? And then people are like, Deltarune. And you're like, oh, but it's not done yet. It's fine. There's a bridge here, but we can't get it. Oh! Oh, cool. I love walking around and accidentally doing things. 10 years of fan mail are past this door. Ready? I'm ready. No fan mail! Oh, that's sad. There is no mail. Mike, get rid of that room. We don't need it. We haven't gotten any mail. It's fine. It's all fine. We don't need a mail guy. But I never got fan mail either. I've got fan mail, which is actually crazy to think about. I don't consider it that, though. I just consider it a letter. I keep them. Oh, another puzzle. No, I'm a baka. Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. If there's no blocks to push, then push me. What? What? Okay. The humor changed over time through audience reaction. You mean throughout the chapters? Do you really mean that, Kath? What is that? Looks like a Pokemon. It looks like the sun Pokemon. Power Croissant? The Power Croissant! She can now pick up pots and weeds! Wait, look at the top corner. Ralsei plush, fill him with liquid, throw him against the wall. Okay, sorry. Let's go save Lancer now. Is he up here? Just pick a pot, bro. Ow. I will give you everything I have, and all I have is myself. You got Lancer. Is there something he can dig? There is. Wait, yeah, where did the milk soaking thing come? Oh my god, that was the thing where you would dunk a fucking stuffed animal in milk and suck on it. I did that. Oh, I forgot about that. I'll dig up a treasure for you. Hi, Dash, if you can. How's that? A key for you. But now the reservoir's gone. As a bonus, I blocked the water from flowing. Bye now. You got key 1. What about these spots? We can't dig them? It's for the best, Mizzy. The reservoir is plugged with stone. Now what happens to Oasis? Oh, you clogged the Oasis. You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future. Oh. This battle has a special win condition for our contestants. I have a VOD channel. I technically have a main YouTube channel, but I haven't posted anything on it, so I don't advertise. I think I have like 2 shorts. One day, I say, as the years toll by. All you have to do say, I love to watch TV, 99 times, and you will win. Good night, Nick. It was very nice meeting you. Thank you once more. Everyone say au revoir. What is this? I'm looking at weather? Everyone said I love TV to Lenino. Tonight's weather is moon crystals. That's hard. These two are a professional power couple. Nothing can stop the weather. Tonight's weather is sun drop. They're really in sync. Like, I see it. How do I dodge? Kind of circular motion. That's 6 I love TVs, but this couple won't let you win so easily. Don't we have to get to 99? Hello? Lenino, your pose. Ah, right, just, they kept choosing me for the act. Any cool reason why? Not to rain your parade anymore, but it's probably just because you're first in the order. Right, you're right, as rain, sweet cloud of mine. Are they disagreeing right now? Are they not in sync? So, whose attack did you like better just now? Don't ask that. Sorry. Obviously it was mine anyway, right? Pick. I like rains more. Just like I thought. Who wants more sun in a desert level? I don't know if I picked right. But I do know Rawlsy needs to heal. Today's weather is haha. Truest crystal. Does that mean I made her moves harder? Oh wait, it's getting rid of his attack. Interesting. Still fuck me up though. It's normal for couples to fight sometimes. Come on, Chris, tell him. Why did he say that? Like, I know. I'm liking it a lot more, Hayes. I don't remember much about Undertale, but from what I can remember, I don't know. I just like this one. I know I like it a lot. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Dude, Rawlsy's downed! You should be happy for me, sweetheart. Listen, you two, the weather always sticks together. How am I supposed to heal? Sorry, I just wandereth in here. Are those two single? Finally, real weather fans. Sun isn't even a weather. It just sits there and looks hot. And the moon puts me to sleep. Weather girls are the wave. Got it? Fucking hell. How do I heal? Do you really think that about the moon? My healer's downed. Huh? Origin of Rawlsy? Like what his item is, or hope you like crystals because you made yourself clear. We're through. He left. Did we win? Who needs a dry biscuit like him anyway? -999. They're just jealous. Who needs their attack? Watch. Why does this suck? Her attack blows. Oh my god. Oh my god, this isn't funny anymore. Make it stop. Oh. Hi, Nico. Oh no. What have I done? It's so dark without his shine. Our oasis of love. I froze it over. Wow, looks like we are out of time. Oh, we did it. Okay, battle's over, folks. See you later. We barely fucking survived. Is music actually too loud? You got the Moon Clown Stone. Where do I heal again? There was a way to heal. I thought there was like a way to heal in the game besides that. Intellect, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, save point, save point. I just gotta find a save point. Quiz Vortex, watch out. What time is it right now? Past midnight? Oh, okay, they're all right besides Thursday. Good. Brand A values this Ralsei at $8. What's the true value? $32 MSRP. That's right, this little guy cost $32. That was just a guess again. What's Chris's favorite food? Pie. I think. That's right, Chris. Who can resist your mother's homemade pie? Nothing better than chowing down with the family in the warm, warm glow of your favorite holiday specials. Right here on TV Time. Now let's see those results. They're perfect. No, I didn't see him cough. Or them. We got a cue. I am the Lost Pippins. On behalf of the toys you lost on the couch, a secret. The cactus that lived upstairs loves you. It has a key underneath it, so please push it aside. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, we were already here, weren't we? It's like a frog. What is the cat statue called in Egypt again? I know that, but wow, you got 2 cues just for me? Sphinx. It's a frog sphinx. Oh, that's much better. Now that I'm dressed, it's a quiz to the death. Oh no. Apparently you made this awful thing except for what? It's accurate. That's my boy, I'd recognize him. Pippins! He's not awful. Yeah, I'll just do what I do. Purple dragon, I think. What? Sorry. Chris, don't you remember? He got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur and switched to being a big fan of the fairy magic girl, which is maybe its own type of embarrassing, but anyway, on to the results. Yeah, this must have been much harder if this wasn't fresh in your brain. I'd be Googling the answers, low-key. Well done. For you, that knows a nose. Can you break this, or? My nose is the only nose that knows. Don't try to use the long nose of any other suspicious character. Does she not want to pick up this pot? No? Okay. I thought she wanted to break every pot. Oh my, an enemy. Fuck, I forgot they had no health. Where is my mom? Celery the vegetable. Thank you for the follow. I think I can do that. Did it work? Oh, you're just using all your channel points immediately. Immediately. A bonus zone. Look, I'll take it. 1 coin and all. Okay, we can't go there yet. I'm in vegetable. Are you a celery vegetable by any chance? Where does she keep finding these fucking coins? Oh, it's just pulling up grass. Is celery a vegetable? Yes or no? Where have I not gone yet? Ow. I need to heal. Where do I heal? Is it because the oasis is dried up now? Find 3 keys and the moon clown stone to open the door. I think we got it all. Can I only use it in battle? I can only use it in battle. It gets more expensive every time. Should we do a prediction? Are we about to be in a fight? Wait. Oh no, you can't go this way. I just feel like I'm missing something, but I guess I'm not. I'm really scared to go in here. Surely there'll be a save point. I don't know. I would assume so. Their final test. Can I come back here after this or no? Like to the other side of the door. Yes or no. Or I don't know. Or no, but there definitely was. Look. Oh. Never mind. I didn't get a choice. I forgot. I never get a choice. What the hell did you do to us? A cooking game! Oh my god. They have a grip on me now. Hon hon, cool your burners, folks. Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel. Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. Chris, your mother used to love cooking shows, didn't she? Oh, how she'd laugh glowingly along with each new recipe, feverishly taking notes on each step to make them for her family. As you and your brother pretended the chefs were bungling the simplest parts. Bungling? Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. That sure was fun, wasn't it? Are you ready or what? Here are the instructions for the challenge. Food is falling. Chris, catch the food on your head to stack it up. Throw it to customers with A. If the food touches them, they'll gobble it up. Special customers will sometimes appear. They're worth big points. Don't miss them. Susie will probably cook burning fire. Jump over it with B. This food will also turn into burning fire, so be careful. Big stack, big points, but you'll move and jump slower. Be careful. Last until the end to win, but if the popularity gauge runs out, it's game over. Now don't touch that dial or that fire, because... Let's go. Stack me. Oh my god. I'm missing the VIP customer! Oh my god. It's not that easy. I can't see the fire, it's so small. Ah! Come back. I can't get out. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. That's it. I barely won. Not many smiling customers will take it. They're happy as yet to be cooked clams. And Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? You remember how fun watching cooking shows was too, don't you? So did we win? What do you think? That was the most unforgettable show in prime time. Mike, show the results of the board. It could have been worse. I'll take it. Honestly, I was expecting like D. But if it was D, I probably wouldn't have won. Alright, chapter 3's over. We won! Whoa, it's over already? Damn, we were just having fun. See you next episode, everyone. Damn, Rossi's really into it. It's actually C gets degree, but I'll let it slide, Bandy. Wait, is it actually over? No, this is just the TV time credits. Duh. Stop, stop, stop! It can't be over already, no! The funometer's still only at 80%. You see, that was just round 1. There's more than one round? You know, from it's a mashup between Mike from this character from Deltarune and Breaking Bad. Fave characters, I really like Queen. I really like Queen. There's more, but her especially. Of course there's a round 2. You haven't never heard of a game show with just one round, have you? Nobody except grandmas really even. I watch game shows! Exactly, it's preposterous, outrageous, it'd be bad TV. And trust me, I know TV. Well, I guess we were having fun. Yeah, we can play another round. Can we change Susie's name though? Great, and no. And now a word from our sponsors. Word. This place is... How do you like my green room? It'll take some time before round 2, so relax and enjoy. Susie, other people, you look so cool gaming. Lancer, you're here for real? Not real? Hey, wait, if you're in this dark world, aren't you gonna... Don't worry, I've still got some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. I got my own gamepad, I've only broken it 4 times. Now I gotta go press buttons for pennies. See you in the funny stages. Hey Chris, you and Asriel took me home from school, remember? The Rudins, pretty sure you lost them somewhere, and I mean really lost. I just liked her character design as well. I don't know. Her humor was good. I don't know. I just liked her. Like the lamau that would appear on her eyes, or like true lying. Stars ripple on the walls like soft music. You're filled with the power of relaxation. Regardless if this is your normal type of game, because like if I'm being honest with you guys, this is not my normal type of game. At least if I had to say what I normally play, I would say it isn't. But I still think this game is like a fucking masterpiece. And even if you have like a gaming preference, I feel like this game is good enough that everyone should try. I don't know. I'm flabbergasted at how well made it is. Truly. Like, this is the kind of game I would expect to, you know, be masterfully produced by like a production team. And at first it was just one guy. So you can tell this creator truly cares for their game. Cheers. Hi, Sequoia. Welcome in. One second. What time is it? Should I be drinking Red Bull this late? It's too late. While I have you guys here, before everyone falls asleep, it's 11:13. I don't think stream is going to be normal tomorrow. I think, and therefore I also don't think there's going to be a movie night tonight. I mean, tomorrow. Definitely not tonight. Which saddens me. It does. I hate to disappoint. But instead of the normal stream where I'm not ending, by the way, I'm not ending. Instead of the normal stream and like us playing Deltarune tomorrow, I will IRL stream when we go to like the antique mall and maybe even the geek yard sale if it's big enough to do so. I don't want to stream it if it's just like low key, because then I feel weird. If that doesn't end up working out though, then I will just stream Deltarune for a few hours. Probably not like as long as I have been streaming, like today, like 6, 7, 8 hours. Yeah, so Ham's gonna go with us. Eddie's gonna go. I don't know about Mila and Connor. The yard sale is at 12. So if I stream the yard sale, 12. And then we're gonna go to the antique mall right after that. But it is downtown, so it's a bit of a drive. So like there's some time in between. I'm gonna make sure to charge the portable charger tonight so that I can be prepared. But yeah, essentially, that's all I know. Either way, there will be a stream tomorrow, and we could possibly do the Digimon movie on Sunday. I think that is definitely a possibility. Points to items. Use the vending machine. Deluxe dinner. But yeah, hopefully Connor and Mila can come. Okay, way to yell at me. The vending machine did not respond. Okay, I can't talk. Maybe I should buy more. No, I should save my points. Chris, bang up job getting B rank, love. For that, a little prize. Revivement was added to your items. Yay. Oh, you there. You three. It's me, El Nina. El Nina! Wait, I just understood. Oh my god, if you understand weather, you understand. Hi, Junie. Welcome in. Thank you. I've never felt more moisturized. The single life's never felt this cool and collected. Ask me about anything. Damn, they didn't get back together, huh? Everyone say hi to Junie. Don't be rude. Oh, Lenino? Well, my sunshine is gone. My brilliant sunshine. Oh, he's out of here. Everything reminds me of him. Everything. The nighttime, the daytime, I saw a big wheel of cheese and I thought it was his face. Without him to balance me, my only forecast is rain running down my face. You're strong and independent. That's right. I'm the wave, aren't I? I can weather any storm myself. We'll see how far he gets without me to do his makeup. Thanks, Chris. You're a real cucumber, you know. Not a cool one, but a chill one. Ralsei, would you lick an old screen? Depends what's on TV? Never mind, you don't get it. I don't understand what that means. The game system is set up, but strictly, and rules are written down. Wanna play, Ralsei? It's got racing. Me? No, I'd rather just watch you two. Fine, Chris, let's go. Oh, okay. Am I actually playing? I can't look at the screen! Don't do anything funny. Mr. Tenna's orders. Exclusive changing room for S-rank players only. That's like a bathroom, right? We'll just go play games. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. Says here you got only B rank on board 1. Try harder next time. I knew it. Welcome to the ABC rank rewards room. How may we assist you today? A doors for arcade. You can replay a physical challenge for fun. B doors for ball machine. Spend points to earn random prizes. C doors for cooler. Feel free to have a drink. Okay. Gotta fight to get our water. A strong aura emanates from the water cooler. Is it gonna fuck our shit up? You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. You thought of some better, different acts to try next instead. Susie face crushes a cup. Ralsei absorbs trace calcium. Bubble. It's like semen to an egg. Flirt. You ask the water cooler, water, they doing later. The water turns pink for a second. Bubble. Ah! Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Did I lie? Everyone chatted around the water cooler. Bubble. This one's gonna fuck my shit up. Bibble. Not bubble. Bibble. Is it done yet? Bubble! Oh, it's so pink now. We're actually gonna die. Holy shit. Yeah, bye, Ralsei. We recruited it. We're gonna have water at our castle now. Hell yeah. It's a crater. Inside was 200 points. Water is scarce. Wars will be fought. You're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. That's not true. You're wrong about me. The sign says Ball Machine. User's Guide. Read it. Welcome to Ball Machine. Insert your balls. Anyways. The minimum is 100 points. Even if you miss gold prize, next time gold chance increase faster. Hit the gold prize, gold chance will reset, etc. You turn to the camera and thank Tenna for a great toy. Thanks, Tenna. Is all part of what it said on the sign. Insert 100 plus points to play. What if I just do all of them? Oh my god, what if it's not worth it? Tension max? I'm good. I used all my money. The A rank room. It's shut tightly with aluminum bars. You hear the desperate clatter of lost fun. Guess we can't do that quite yet. Oh, you three. It is I, Lenino. The green room was busy, so I'm in here. Need any assistance from a brave and independent moon? Certainly. Tomorrow's forecast will be sun, followed by a light drizzle. Oh, Alina, my sweetest cloud. She would have loved a light drizzle. Everything reminds me of her. Everything. It's like their first fight ever. They're being so dramatic. The water cooler, the water warmer. I tried counting sheep for a nap, and all I could imagine was her face. Without her moisture, my hardened skin had become so dry. That's right. I don't need her. I don't need anyone. We'll see how far she gets without me coordinating her outfits. Thanks, Chris. You shone a little light on my life. I don't know if I'm making the right decisions here. It's a reverse vending machine. Put items in, dark dollars come out. Swell? You felt glad. What? Oh, like, oh, I'm so swell. How brave. This means you can use door B and C. Oh, I need to get rank A. I see, to access the other one. I think we're done. Oh, wait, did we go down here? Oh, we did not go down here. Don't tell anyone, but this little guy is my closest pal. Since the Pippins are rule breakers, we ain't supposed to be friendly with them. But this guy, he's real nice. One day when I accidentally broke the rules, this guy stood by my 6 sides. Since then I decided to play fair, you know, if it helps this guy out. Points to items. Use the vending machine. There's so many fucking vending machines. Like, holy shit. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Shower curtain? The couch cliffs, how purple and majestic they were. The dusty, the empty, such are the worlds, such as those. What? It's a poster, it doesn't have any words on it. It's a poster, it doesn't have any words on it. Hey, you want to be an S rank, don't you? Well, you didn't hear it from me, but I might know a way. I just need 1,500 points. Yeah, 1,500 points. I don't have that. Well, your loss, or I guess you won, but poorly, right? Maybe later. I'll break the bank and then some. Okay, we save. And then we drink some water because our mouth is getting dry from all the talkie-walkie. And then because of all the drinky water from the talkie-walkie, why am I talking like this? I'm just gonna go use the bathroom. Let me not make it any more weird. I do not like that. It wasn't supposed to talk. It wasn't supposed to be like a baby, but then it just started but then I was like, oh, it sounds like a baby. It wasn't supposed to be a baby. Okay? It wasn't supposed to sound like that. It wasn't on purpose. Okay? Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Throwing doddles in server. Let me see your doddles. Google, show me this guy's doddles. Good doddle. Any Rex, you say? Any Rex? Let me think about the game. Okay. Her stepping on him and like him groveling on the ground, like begging her to take him back, like crying, sobbing, makeup running down his face. He's a wreck. His hair is disheveled. He's groveling, as I said, and she's just like boss bitch, like like not even looking at him, arms crossed, like I don't know, I'm better without you. That's all I could think of. He asked for Rex, okay? And that's what came to mind? You don't have to do it. Obviously. Hey, there's Tenna on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a sec. You know, get some hints about the next board. Anyway, let's go. Let's go! Wait, Chris, maybe we should let Susie go and just watch from here? Huh? Wait, I'm sorry. What? Let Susie go what? Talk to him? Okay. Like, chill with our eyes closed? Eyes open. Sure, we can chill with our eyes open. Would you like to talk about something? Your face. Huh? My face? Seen it before. Huh? I'm not quite sure what you... Well, Is it like a plushie? Is he a plushie? Like, is he actually just a plushie? Because I feel like he looks like my mom, and so maybe it's like a plushie of my brother or something? I don't know. Chris, I'm sorry, but this is my face. And if there's one thing I like about myself, it's this. So even if you think it's... That's not what I said! Don't laugh, Chris, if you think it's the same as... Okay, I get it. You don't think it's too similar, but... Chris, I haven't said anything. Oh, that was her. So what the hell were you two doing? Talking. Okay, weirdos. Oh, I guess we're ready. Tenna looks busy. Chris, are we all ready to start round 2? Yeah, I'm ready. You ready? TV-tastic. Then let's rock and roll, folks. Welcome back, everyone, to the show that'll make you scream at your screen. TV time. Today's episode is brought to you by our sponsor, the gushing pillar of darkness that gives us all form, Dark Fountain. Now available in unsettling obsidian and pulsating rainbow. Now, Mike, the board, please. I'm glad I kind of got it then, the ref. Slather on that sunscreen, everyone, because today's second and final board will be an aquatic adventure to a desert island. That's right, an all-expensive paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. I wish I could go, but I'm just a big electric box attached to the wall. Though I would look good with a tan. For this board's goal, you'll be aiming to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium. Legend has it, the best way there is our super high-budget Rainbow Bridge. However, the rainbow only appears if two lovers meet at Lover's Cliff. By the way, don't forget to take lots of photos while you're on vacation. Now we're gonna have some real fun in the sun today, so don't touch that dial. Well, okay, you can touch it, just be gentle. Oh, I get it, like dial to change the station. Oh, it's been a while. Coda Island. I can only be a block. Welcome to the island board. Atlantis awaits in the north, but you will need two lovers to unveil the Rainbow Bridge. A podium for holding a photograph. A photium. A photium. Oh, a camera. You got the camera. Press A to take a picture. The plant of spikes hides in the forest. It's no rose, but its thorns hold love. Why is she not following? A green geyser just next door. Who can dig it up? The red antlion under the ground? Fangs of youth unearthed with a photo. A flower torn in half. I wonder who took it. The photo, I mean. Okay. A sauna? We need Lancer, of course. Let's go left. An enemy. She boggles the mind. Whoa. Oh my god, that hurt. Oh, they blow up. I see. I wasn't looking. Why do I feel like they're not getting more tired? Whoa! There we go. Nice. Binoculars, 10 points, take a view of Atlanta Stadium. Another pyramid? Okay, that's it. Does that photo count? Is that good? Oh, it's that guy. Wait, the cactus. Oh my god, that actually did something. You got special photo. Look guys, I'm lost. I didn't mean to make a shop. You got the Roxels block. Roxels. You crude. I didn't mean to sell that. Don't take my blocks. I need those. Minus 1 point. Wow. Who the heck was that? Good question. An enemy? This makes me want to play like the old Pokemon games. I don't feel like every game needs to be like this super high-tech art style. Like, good on indie devs for bringing this shit back. I guess. I don't know. There aren't any keys this time. Oops. I don't have enough. Oh, free. Yay. I just wasted my money. I wasn't even reading. Okay, we can't get to him yet. Oh, hello. Ow. How do I reach him? Hello? There we go. Is it a pain in the ass to do? Really? Like compared to... Because to me, pixel art seems like... Really? I mean, I don't know anything, so... I trust you. You have Dev in your name. Oh, Tenna told me to wait here at Lover's Peak. They say when two true lovers stand side by side here, the rainbow bridge to Atlantis will appear. But I don't think anyone's coming here for me. You know, that does make sense, because I do remember the whole thing about Disney purposely not promoting their 2D movies so that they would fail and they would have a reason to be like, look, let's do 3D movies and like blah, blah, blah. I just... Hand-drawn is where it's at. I love it. It's a labor of love, and that's why I love it. Like, there's this one anime that just released on Netflix. Fuck, what is it called? I'm gonna look it up. Netflix new anime. Leviathan. So I've only seen the first episode, but it has a really cool premises. But the problem is it has these fucking 3D model characters. And it's so... I don't prefer it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It looks like a fucking... It looks like Pokemon Sword and Shield. Like, that's what the character looks like. I think it can look good, but it doesn't always look good, for sure. It's more uncanny to me. I'm going to watch it. And I watched Beastars as well. You know, I didn't love that it was 3D, but it was still good. I love the Trigun remake, but I don't remember. Were they 3D characters too? Again, the story was so good, I didn't end up caring in the end that much. I forget, was there supposed to be a second season of that or not? Susie is the goat at puzzles all of a sudden. My antennas are... Oh, he's getting a call, I guess. Huh? Oh, now I have to be Susie. That's crazy. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I fucked up. Yeah, I've tried pixel art occasionally. It is really hard, and like just a few pixels makes such a big difference. Oh my god, I forgot he was a block. Fuck. The fact that you can't move it afterwards is what's fucking me up. You can pick it up from the water? I don't... It's not letting me. Oh, idea. I don't know if this will work either, but we'll see. I think it will. Am I just playing as Susie now? I put the ribbon on. I don't get to control where we're going. I pop in a stream and see this. I'm so confused. Oh, the butt plug thing. It was about an MRI. Susie, you can't use Chris's controller. Oh wait, I actually gave them points? I didn't mean to bribe them. I didn't mean to actually give them money. I forget in this game everything is so fucking literal, but also not. Oh my god. You are really good at pixel art, Diego. You truly are. I do like playing as Susie. I would keep playing as Susie. Honestly, there's not a lot of context, but do as you will. Damn. Wait. I'm still Susie. This is so much fun. Were you at the beach? Nerd convention, how is it? I envy all the greats for having some amount to skill. It's very cool. I don't know if it's enough that I could build a game around though. It's very hard. For sure. I was only able to do as much as I did because there were people who had experience and were willing to help me. A flower. Half of the petals are missing. Half of the stem is missing. Half of the middle is missing. Yet it stands. A conch. A cracked conch surrounded by washed up glass. Not a person seemed to want it. Listen to it. The sound of the ocean. A pity. It was just repeating all it knew. Nice. Is it 2 days? Are those bombs? Wait, which way did we come from? Do they go away eventually if I keep taking pictures or no? Hi Ray, thank you for the alert. Why do they have hearts now? Are they in love with me? Oh, they're in love with me. I get it. I'm back. I apologize to the viewers. Sorry, kids. No falling rocks today. That's fine. Oh, we're back here. I see. Magic raft. Get the fuck on. Hop aboard. Now we can go pick up Mr. Guy. Can we get off or no? Not until there's a port, probably. Even I don't know what's this way. Hey, you sure aren't supposed to be here. Hey, Chris, want to play money-making game? Uh-oh, gigs up. Couple of rapscallions. Anything this way? Damn, this fucking goes on forever. The suspense is killing me. Oh. This one's redder than the rest. You found the Tropic of Love. Now what? do anything special? Or no, just fun. Okay. Oh. Now it's gone. Cool. Very random XD moment. I understand. Anyone else think that was cool? Haha. Oh, I guess he liked it. Anyone? Only him. At least they're self-aware. At least it wasn't trying to be funny. Yeah, this is where you're supposed to go. I know. Thank you. Let me check what's over here first. Hi, Blackberry King. Good to see you. Congrats on Desabi Wabi. Oh my god, this place is fucking huge! Damn, 2 ports. It's fancy. The secret lawnmower game, everybody's favorite. Push the lawnmower and it will fly. The grass will cut as much grass as you can before the timer runs out to get some points. Oh my god, Susie, move your fat ass. No. What did I get? Impressive. Do I get anything? No? Okay. Or did I get points, maybe? Dude, this place is massive! What the hell? Nothing up this way, folks. See, it just loops. This part's unfinished. Go back. Unfinished. Unfinished, I said. Mike, cut. We're playing Deltarune. Okay. Binoculars, look inside. View. Don't know what I expected. But is there anything this way? It's a really good game. Have you heard of Undertale? I feel like if they didn't want us exploring this, they would block it off. I'm an explorer by nature. Yeah, same developer. And I personally like this game just a tad bit more. You made it? Let me see. Perfect. Beautiful. I highly recommend you play it. The first 2 chapters are free as well. Undertale is Mario Bros. 1, Deltarune is Super Mario World. That's honestly a very good way of putting it. They blocked it off this time. I'm being so annoying. This game just has so much whimsy to it. Yeah, it's like Undertale on crack, essentially. If you've heard of Omori or played that as well, it kind of reminds me of that a little bit. I don't think there's anything else up there. Without the rain of love to nourish me, my life is lost at sea, burning in the hot sun. Oh woe, no SPF can save me from myself. What? You have someone to show me? Yes, close your eyes. Okay, I'll try anything once. You got Lenino. Come with me, Lenino. The final photo, the 3 heroes. Selfie. Fabulous. You know what? People are forgetting what selfie means. Can we just talk about that, by the way? Tell me why I see people posting on Instagram all the time and they're like, selfie, and it's literally not a selfie. I don't know if I have maybe lost the plot and a selfie isn't like you hold your phone up and you go like this. A selfie is not just a picture of yourself. Last I checked. Like, I don't know why I care. I don't know why everything has to be so correctly utilized, but I do. It just irks me a little bit. You know what's worse? People posting videos of someone doing something then say POV. That is definitely an algorithm thing. Because when I see those, I think that same thing. But like, people do it because that's just like what works. You know? POV is not actually POV. It's so... People are going to not know what POV means now. Like, they're going to incorrectly understand it. What happened to the table? A photo of me? I see you've met Shada, our camera thing. Now action. Pav. Easy photo. Take a full body photo of anyone. A perfect shot. Don't know who wants it, but still. Susie blinks during a photo. I saw a thing where people were reading, "It's giving season." I'm so ashamed right now. LA has ruined me. LA has ruined me. It's giving season. So Ben said in chat, Ben said, I saw a thing where people were reading "It's giving season" incorrectly, as in like, it's giving season, like it's a season of giving. But I read it and I said, it's giving season. It's giving season. Like, it's giving fall. It's giving winter. It's giving spring and summer. It's giving all the seasons. It's giving season. That's because it's not a thing. It's not a thing. Trust me. You don't have it. It's fine. It's giving LA. It's giving brain rot. It's giving I need to hit the pen. I'm just too cunty. LA has cuntified me. Cheers. It's nice to make your acquaintance, by the way, Taboo Toad Dev. Do you have any games that are released that you're comfortable sharing? I'm curious. I do, but Now how about I shoot you? Oh, 1 second, gotta focus. Ah! Ah! Oh no. Oh no, are they sex games? DM me. What kind of I'm joking. I'm joking. Hey, do you get paid to make the sex games? I'm not. Good. Not joking. Oh. That's fine. You know, if there's a market, there's a... Oh my. As long as you're not like... The only reason I would care about you making sex games, porn games, is if you were like a weirdo. So that's the only way I'd care. I don't know if you have to be a weirdo in order to make sex games, but I feel like you don't have to. I feel like a lot of people end up making sex games just because it sells, you know? For the same way that artists end up making like furry porn because they pay so well. What's up, Curious Corbin? I can say we have nothing illegal in our game. We're about as racy as 50 Shades of Grey. Oh, okay, so it's not like degenerative shit. It's good. It has not been ruined. Like when you say porn game, I think of, I literally thought of like the most disgusting porn game you could imagine probably. Which maybe I shouldn't say out loud because now you're gonna think I'm depraved. I mean, there's tentacles and sex machines and all that stuff. Okay. Okay. I'm about to die. What's happening? I have to pay attention. Yeah, okay, so it's like, it's PC, you know? Tough photo. Yes! Ballsy's photo got overexposed. Oh la la, was my smile always so beautiful? The camera added 10 pounds of pure happiness to my teeth. You know, I love how every day is just, you know, it's, oh my god, I'm literally dying. Every day brings something new. Like, today is the first time I've ever met a sex game dev, to my knowledge. So just fun little things like that. I forgot I had TV dinners. Ethical, I think, was the word I meant to use, not PC. My memory is photographic, phototastic. Want to see? Anytime I hear tastic now, I just think of Wreck-It Ralph and Turbo-tastic. I can't do like the voice, but if you know, you know. That's like my best attempt, honestly. Ah! I fucking suck! I survived! I love how passionate you are. This should just about do it. We did it. I think, almost. Then so keep doing stretches to keep your tongue warmed up. What the hell? Oh yeah. This one's hard. No, you're fine. I asked, you know? I wanted to know, some would say. I feel like I need a heal or we're gonna die. Let me just say, I will not ask any more questions about your hentai game. Let's just say I know all that I need to know. So you're not wrong, in a way. Woo, this is crazy. Interesting. Very interesting. What's his thing at? 73? Actually, that's a good question, Mandy. Of his tongue? Oh, fuck! He barely showed it. Mega Man XXX. Oh my god, missed opportunity. I mean, it's probably not about Mega Man, actually. Maybe you'd get sued even for saying that. I don't fucking know. Do they have Mega Man trademarked? Magna Man! Magna Man! The most lovely photo of my album, my heart are full. Normally my photos are all gray, but you've turned my sky blue, blue, blue. I forgive you, now adieu, in the name of the love. Damn, so you do a lot. So does that mean like the game is still being worked on in a way? Like you're still adding stuff to it? Wow. Wow. Damn. We still don't have Lancer. Have I missed him? Like, where the fuck is he supposed to be? Maybe he'll be over here. All right, this is it, folks. Come out, you two. All right, open your eyes. Wow, looks like your game characters are just about to meet at Lover's Peak. Hi, Grayscale. Welcome in. El Nino. I'm sorry. Lenino, I'm sorry too. It's okay, we still love each other, right? Of course, I'm just sorry Oops, duty calls, gotta go, kids. Another call? At the most important moment, I'll give them a little alone time. We're still here, though. I can't wait, I'm going to the next room. Oh, Lenino, Oh, shit, should I be moving? A scandal. So you must be the ex. Tenna? I like Tenna. But like the calls are shady. Who the hell is that? I'm sorry. I thought you didn't. So it's been like 3 hours, Max. Let me saith. Let me saith. I know I can readeth the room.
This is so silly.
Please come hither.
This is so silly.
This
is so silly. This is so silly. This is so silly.
Thank you for the follow.
This is
grayscale.
This
Thank
is so
you.
silly.
I don't think
This
it's
is
thou
so
two
silly.
should just be apart.
This is so silly. This is so silly.
Oh my god, wait, what?
This is so silly. This is.
Thank you. I need to update that because she's doing better now and the GoFundMe is like so like I don't know. It was a freak accident. Like I don't know what happened. We still don't know what happened. If I were rich, 1.5 million over 10 years isn't nearly as much as you think. Damn. I know. I feel like anyone that has pets, if they have the capability to help other animals, they do. I just feel like animal lovers are very kind-natured people in general, but I wasn't going to remove the command. I was just going to update it. Maybe. But maybe remove the timer. Yes, the timer. I was going to do this after stream, but honestly, I might forget as I normally do. I saw 1.5, I was like, damn. Anyways, back to him being based. Instead, thou shouldst be together. I knew it! I knew it was going to be Polly! I'm not going to give any context whatsoever, but this exact situation happened to me. No context, that's all I'm saying. It was so fucking awkward. Because 3 art stronger than 1. But there's 2 of, because sure, 3 art stronger than 2, and many other numbers, etc., etc. Everyone in agreements? Hi, Effie. Yeah, I've been here for 7 hours. You'll be with me again if I... You'll be with me again if I... Yeah, okay, we get it. We good, let's go. Cue rainbow. Thou swarms aren't the only battle thruple in town now. What did he say? We are not a battle thruple. The hell? I'm back onto Atlantis. This don't look like Atlantis. Exactly that, Kev. This looks better than Atlantis. Are you ready to rock hard? They're not gonna make me sing, are they? They're not gonna make me sing the lyrics because they're not gonna sing them, right? Can we rock soft? I'm cool. Lighteners live. That's right, get out your lighteners for the lighteners, ladies and germs. Because it's time for a crashing, banging, booming, crooning rock concert. Oh, Chris, remember December? Oh, that little musical prodigy. Remember when she'd grab the remote and swap it from cartoons to that wild music video channel Toriel forbid you to see? Because who the fuck would pick glamorous pose? Guess your mother's never been a fan of alligators and bikinis. Des rocking her guitar and singing along with those nasty, nasty songs. Didn't you all think she was just so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and watch again sometime. Just kidding. Anyway, are you ready to rock? I didn't even know how to rock. No worries, it's so simple, a fax machine could do it. When the music starts, notes will fly from the top like honey. That's a lot of words. Am I doing this or is it doing it? Oh, it's doing it. I thought it was so good. Got it, Chris? Good. That's all you gotta know. Susie and Rosie will be doing their own thing, so ignore their parts. That being said, music is a team sport. If any of you play bad, the pop, ooh, and larity lights will darken, and if they go black, it's lights out. Should we do a prediction? We have some new followers who maybe want to use their channel points, and some old followers, decrepit ass followers, who could honestly donate some channel points, is all I'm saying. And also, cheers. Taboo! Thank you for the follow. You know, if only Twitch allowed sex games, I would totally accept a free demo of the sex game to play on stream. Sucks, honestly. Cheers to that, Trace. I'm surprised my eyes don't look more bloodshot. I would totally buy a donation to the K. Last chance to vote in the prediction, by the way. Like 10 seconds, go fast. By the way, the chance that we finish chapter 3 tonight, I don't know. I feel like the chapters are always longer than I think they are. So I think we're not gonna be able to finish it tonight. Oh my god, just have a face cam. I don't even know if sounds would be allowed. Like, can you listen to porn on stream? I don't think so. I don't know if that's like explicitly stated in the TOS, but I'm sure they would be like, okay. It's lights out anyways. Unfortunate. Does Kick let you watch porn? I don't know anything about Kick. It's like the Wild West over there from my point of view. Now, how about a sound check? This one's just for practice. Okay, shit. Wait, Ralsei's outfit is fucking hilarious. The angelic singing does not fit a rock band at all. Oh, did Susie just lose us? Hey, we make a pretty good band. Damn, we were talking all about you, Taboo Toad. SMH my head. You think maybe a random gifted sub would have hit you too? You weren't here in time, I guess. Fate would not have it be that way. Chris, the two of us will need to play perfectly. I was playing perfectly, bitch. Hop off my cock. All right. Hello? Can I help you?
Sorry, I come from the Pen Inspection Service.
Oh, my roommate just said that he would play your porn game is all. There's this guy in my chat
Collector gifted a tier
that
1
you know
tomato
about
to
because
Taboo Toad Dev.
you were listening, but he has this porn game. And
I was listening?
yeah, I don't know why you're being he's being bashful now. He's feeling shy, but he was saying earlier that he really wanted to try out your porn game.
Yeah, I can tell him to send me the link.
If you could DM him like a code to it or something. Is it on Steam? The funny thing is he might have already played it. Wait, who already played it? Thank you, by the way, DB. I'll whisper you it. How about this? I'll play it off stream and I'll make a YouTube video about it. Like the kind of YouTube video people do where they're like, this is what I think of the video game. Oh my God, I forget Steam has porn games. I do forget that. Rawls, you got those lyrics ready? Let's get it together. Come on, guys, focus up. I'm about to rock your socks off and your pants and your underwear and... I'm not streaming that in Discord. It's fucking... Something about that is depraved. When is it gonna come? Hello? Susie! What the fuck? Why is this so hard? Ah! Why would I expect this to be easy? Nothing has been easy. Fuck! I got confused. My fingers are starting to hurt. My fingers are hurting. It's not fair. Oh my god. Too many years of video games. Oh. Did I win? I want to do better, but I think it was good enough. I don't know how. That was sick, though. Okay, I was carrying you guys. We barely passed. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I gave myself carpal tunnel for you. Are you serious right now? Looks like this band's already splitting up due to drama. That's how you know we've got a real winner on our hands, folks. Thanks you for the claps. Anyway, board's over. So without further ado, let's see those results. I'm gonna predict another B. Wow. I'm so average. I love it. Anyone want their palms read? Finally, the game show is over. You're the one that wanted to keep playing, I thought. Even if that concert was a bit rocky, playing his... Yeah, it kind of makes me think we should have our own band for real. I like that they try to appeal to the millennials. Okay. Wow, folks, looks like they've reached the end of our final board. Wait, are we actually at the end of chapter 3? Be honest with me. Don't give me any details, but how far are we into this chapter, if you had like to guess? It's sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Mike, roll the credits. I don't know. There's no way. He's gonna interrupt them again. Something's gonna go awry. Stop! Breaking news! Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in, and we have met the special incentive. Incentive? Yes, the funnel meter doesn't lie. The viewers' voices are in. You've qualified for... I hate when your heart, like, skips a beat. It's really uncomfortable. And like your breath just goes. The bonus round. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting through this tonight. There's another round? I mean, yeah, it was fun, but I knew it's always 3 rounds. 2 is just fucking weird. Weirder than 1. I knew it was 3. I'm happy that there's a lot of game left, by the way. I'm happy I can't finish it tonight, because that'd be preposterous. We do kind of I never get to say that word. Preposterous! I don't want to lose my voice, though. I need it for tomorrow. And I've been doing a lot of yapping these last 7 hours. We do kind of have an adventure to get back to. Oh my god. It kind of looks like when you put all the name tags together, KYS Azrael. Like there's a bit of lenience given there. Like I'm kind of creating the I and the E. Yeah, it let me do KYS, but then it didn't have any like special dialogue or anything. Oh, I know why my heart skipped a beat. I'm fucking drinking a Red Bull. I didn't think it was gonna let me do it, or it was gonna like say something. So yeah, I guess. Which is crazy! Has no one thought of KYS? Anyways. Can we just pass in the bonus round? Pass? You mean stop playing? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to. I mean, it was just gonna be a special board, but alright. Mike, tear down the board, tear down the set, tear down my house, tear down my kids. Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Please, make sure to check out our gift shop. It's got funny world lickings. See, I was born in 2000, so like, you know, graduated high school 2019. I feel like maybe it was just, I don't know. I don't know what I would categorize who I hung out with. Like, I would be like, oh, I hung out with the nerds, or oh, I hung out with the blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm sorry if that makes you feel old. But up until I became a streamer, honestly, and maybe even a little bit in the beginning, I was saying that all the time. There's still moments that occasionally I really want to be like, bro, just. But nowadays you can't say that because they might actually. You don't know what someone's going through. There's a lot going on out there, you know. I think a lot of people secretly want to die. So yeah, go to therapy. Anyways, we're sorry to depress you, but I was in high school in 2000. Secretly? Well, not everyone. Damn, so you're like an unk. What's up, unk? Look, I guess if you really want us to play it, you'll play? Maybe just for a little bit? Marvelous! Mike, rebuild the set, rebuild my kids! We are gonna have a great show for you folks, the best ever! Can we change Susie's name yet? Damn, you've seen it all then. What do you think of AI? No, and now a worm from our sponsors. That actually made me laugh. I don't laugh that much. I suppose we should get ready for the next round. I'm fine as long as you want to keep playing, Susie. I mean, the last game was wicked fun. Yeah, now it's just awkward. First of all, some people are sensitive to that, you know? But second of all, it's awkward because, like, if you tell someone to do that, chances are there's a pretty good chance they'll be like, yeah, I wish I could. And then it's like, oh, what do I say to that? Like, should I be calling should I be like alerting someone? Like, is this real? You don't know if someone's joking anymore. Get the feeling this will keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell him this time's gonna be the last, okay, Chris? I think AI is like the internet and any other world-changing technology, capable of incredible good medical research if used properly and with guardrails by actual scientists, but also capable of incredible bad. Reading a lot of I'm very much in agreement with you. Like, there is a good use case for it, but I do think that it will be abused, much like the internet has been abused, if not worse, actually. You know? Exactly, yeah, we're totally in agreement. But I think that is where I have to tap out today, unfortunately, with Deltarune. I'm glad that we see eye to eye. Good stopping point, as good as we can get without finishing it and staying up until like 4 in the morning. My eyes are starting to get fucking dry. As I said before, you know, the best way to know is to be in the Discord or have notifications on, but may or may not be a normal stream tomorrow. Chances are it's going to be an IRL stream as long as I have a good internet connection, as long as it's not like a metal warehouse. So we will probably not be playing Deltarune tomorrow, and I next stream on Tuesday at 5 p.m. PT, in case you want to be there for the continuation. Oh my God. Actually, why 18 more subs? That's a very specific amount. It's almost 4 in the morning for me. That's crazy. I was going to say 5 more subs and I'll take a blinker. And as a result, we'll end up back with MySpace level social media where only people you know are giving you info instead of bots and scammers blasting with it. Yeah, it's like you don't know who is real anymore, I feel like already. I watch content. I'm already watching content, not realizing it's AI. Like, there was a video I saw of a guy in New York City interviewing grandmas, and it was so funny, and I sent it to my friend, and then I kept watching the video, like I sent it preemptively almost, and I looked at it, and I was like, oh my God, these are not real people. Like, the guy interviewing them was real, but they weren't. Let me show you before I leave. And that just, like, really fucks with my psyche. It literally fucks with like my perception of reality. AI New York City grandma interview.
What are your thoughts on gold diggers?
There's no such thing as a gold digger.
What is your best dating advice?
I think it's better to cry.
That's something that most women should think about.
He can't even give you the things you already.
Should you stay with it? What are your thoughts on gold diggers?
Okay, this isn't the original video, but it serves the purpose.
Finally, an app for not.
What are your thoughts on gold diggers?
There's no such thing as a gold digger. All women are expensive, so pick one in your price range and shut the fuck up.
What do you bring to the table in a relationship?
The fuck do I look like? A waiter? Next question.
What's your best dating advice?
It's better to give 20 guys a chance than 20 chances to the same guy. You're a player, not a fool.
What's your philosophy on love versus money?
I think it's better to cry in a Lamborghini than cry in a Honda Civic.
Yeah.
All men will disappoint you, so choose the richest one.
How old was your
But like, she's not lying. Like, she's so right. She's literally not real, but she's telling the truth. Also, is the interviewer fake too? Because I didn't think he was, but now I think he might be. Yeah, it's the same granny. Yeah, I knew that. No, literally old grandmas are getting scammed because people are calling their grandma, like these grandmas' phones and pretending to be like their grandchildren or something. Like, they literally took their grandchild's voice and they're like, Grandma, I need $500. I'm in jail or something. It's just, it's already so bad. And I don't know if the law passed in Congress. I don't know if you're a US citizen, but it was like, I think it was the Big Beautiful Bill. It was like a clause in the Big Beautiful Bill about like not wanting to put any restrictions on AI for like the next 10 years. I could be wrong. In the way I'm presenting that information. But like, no restrictions is scary. This
3,000 milligrams, but I ain't no bitch.
Ew, I don't like this. No, this video creeps me out. Mm-mm. Dude, don't even get me started on the fucking Epstein files. I gotta raid out of here before we talk about the Epstein files. Tell me why they're like, well, I don't know why the American public is so, I don't know why they care. You're right. Why do we care? That's so weird. No one's live at this time of day. Rocky's playing League. Yes, it is still on the table for the low, low price of 5 gifted subs. Honestly, you asked what it was like seeing it all. The most depressing thing about being this old, give it to me. No, trust me. I might have drank a lot of Red Bull today, but I needed it in order to stream this late.
Deep Collector gifted
Madoc,
5
thank you
subs.
for the follow. Also, hi, Tyler. I keep getting out of focus. Today was just such a crazy, oh my God, 420. Today was just such a crazy stream that I wanted to ride this high as long as possible. So I wanted to stream as long as I could. The vibes were just amazing today. I mean, 420 subs. The last time I had that many subs in one stream was probably a subathon. So yeah, this blinker will put me to sleep for sure. I might have had a lot of caffeine, but weed counteracts that. I will let you know when I know, Effie. I will plan it out in advance. I won't be like, hey guys, subathon's starting tomorrow, by the way. I show people videos of people going to 7-Eleven in the middle of the night and just being friends with random strangers. I tell them about me cruising around with friends in town, random teens our age hang out with us, we've never met before, and it just blows their mind. That is something that I really cherish about my current living situation. I want to say this before I take the blinker because I'm literally not going to be able to breathe. I live with 4 roommates, and that's kind of what my day-to-day is like. Like, although it's kind of detrimental to my career as a streamer, I don't spend as much time on the computer anymore because when I'm not streaming and like playing video games, I don't really spend a lot of time on Twitch or any social media anymore because I'm just out there. Like, for example, I went to the dog park today and I spent 20 minutes talking to Cheryl, the kindergartner teacher who had been teaching for 40 years and was retiring this year to spend time with her grandkids. And I asked her if her dog was a Nova Scotia duck toller. And she's like, I've never heard that. And we talked for so long. And she was like, I feel like, and also I couldn't tell if she was like, but she was like, oh, by the way, you look so good. Like your outfit's amazing. Or like, it looks so good on you. And I was like, thanks. I just got back from the gym. And she's like, oh, well, I can tell. I was like, okay, Cheryl. So like, I don't know. I live for moments like that. I live for those interactions. Like I could paraphrase the entire conversation we had. It wouldn't be that interesting. But it was just wonderful. It was so minute, but so wonderful. And that's why I love Twitch, because it is a form of that in a way. You know? Where did the music go? Did I pause the music? Sometimes I just be pausing it. People are incredibly fearful and paranoid and hateful nowadays on average. Thank you, Zach. I noticed. Yeah, I was going to read it. But thank you for pointing it out. But that's one thing I'm grateful for I think I was born on the cusp of being a part of that more like antisocial. Like my brother, for example, is 18 and I'm 24. Okay. So like what, 8-year difference, 6-year difference? 6. And he like had a completely different childhood from me. He like stayed indoors most of the time, and I'm tired. I'm high. I suck at math. Okay. I was afraid colleges weren't going to let me in because all of my scores were amazing. And then there was math. It's genetic, I swear. But anyways, like he just stayed indoors and played video games most of the time and just watched YouTube. And like, it really affected him physically and mentally. Like I did get to grow up on the cusp of like before the internet takeover, I would say. Like I spent time outside and I got to be what I would consider a normal kid, and I had a normal childhood. Say I'm crazy, I don't know. I would love to be proven wrong on this. I could just be really cynical, but I feel like a lot of kids don't really have that like preteen phase anymore where they're like awkward and they're just like, it feels like people just go from like kids to like, you look 16 even though you're 12 or worse, you know? I don't know. Like I've seen bikinis for toddlers. Like not even just like 8-year-olds, 10-year-olds, whatever. I've seen it like in babies. You know? I just don't even know what to say. So yeah, I do think there's also like a bit of a rejection of the internet right now. Like I don't know if this is just me, but there's a lot of people in my life that'll be like, "Oh, I'm not on social media anymore. Like I had to get rid of it," or like they try to spend less time on their phones, and I think that's very intentional because I think people are realizing, especially post-COVID, the true damage that has been caused. Or for example, Cheryl, the kindergartner teacher of 40 years, I asked her, I was like, have you noticed a change in kids in all those years teaching and like their behavior, their learning, whatever? And she was like, oh, 100%. Yeah. She was like, especially post-COVID, like they can't read, they can't socialize. Those are very core developmental years that they just spent in their house. And like, they probably have so much like anxiety and just, I've seen videos of teachers on TikTok of them being like, yeah, I had to quit teaching because like literally a girl was like a teacher was a kindergartner teacher. So 4 or 5-year-olds. And she ended up resigning because one kid in her class would like continuously get violent with her, like throw chairs at her, all of this horrible stuff, and like physically like give her bruises and stuff. And like, they just didn't take her seriously at all. Like, he threw a chair at her and the administration came back and said, next time, stop him from throwing the chair. Or they said, like, ask him to put the chair down. So, yeah. Anyways. You can pay me 6 figures to be a teacher, I feel like, right now. I'm going to take this blinker now and probably raid pretty soon after that because it's going to fuck me up. They do deserve 6 figures, but they do not get paid that. Yeah, I said if we reach 420, I would do a blinker. DB gifted 5. So is anyone ready? Everyone ready? You're spitting facts right now, Taboo. If I could snap, I would. Do you teach sin and 4th sin bad? Okay. I'm a little nervous. I'm going to try to do pixel art after this. Does anyone have any suggestions? I want to do pixel art, but like that I can turn into stickers and give to people. If you think of anything, let me know. You can DM me. Toph. Ooh. That's not a bad idea. Happy 420 to you, Jean Shorts. I'd like to do a chicken. Okay. Here we go. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so high. I'm not going to be able to find my tablet. But that's fine. I'm going to upload the VOD immediately because otherwise I'll forget. The one bad thing about being on this level with smoking a pen is I feel like it literally takes my breath away because of the amount of smoke I'm inhaling. And so it's like mildly just like uncomfortable. So I wish that wasn't there. But besides that, yeah, I'm chilling. Today's stream was godly. Just in case I didn't make that clear. I don't want to end, truthfully. But I am going to try to turn Toph, Chester, and Sugar into a band. That seems very difficult. And it might take me a while. But I will do that. I will make an attempt at least. Just be on the lookout for stream tomorrow. Be on the prowl. I will @ you in Discord if you are free. Otherwise, I see thee on Tuesday. Heard, Chef. And by Chef, I mean Zach. Because I want to watch the Lord of the Rings second movie tomorrow. I still haven't seen it in my entire life. I'm checking the DMs. I'm checking them for the porn game, for the stuff Zach sent me. Yeah. Anyways. To be determined, Norm. I had friends ask if I wanted to watch the movie. I can't say no to that. Otherwise, I'll lose my friends if I don't hang out with them. It's like you don't use it, you lose it. Send it. Send it, Taboo. All right. If you have a sub, please do me the favor of copying our raid emote. We have one for non-subs as well. And one of my cats. Thank you so much for accompanying me on this Saturday evening. To everyone who is new, I hope to see you around. To all my old folks, remember to, change your diaper and take your pills. Okay. I'll see you when I see you. Go say hi to my acquaintance, Rocky. He's playing League. And don't forget to tuck yourself in, okay? Good night, everyone. No, because, you're an old folk. You're, an old folk. You're decrepit. You're out. You're, on the way out with the old and with the new. That was the joke. That's insane. You're insane for that. You need to figure that out, Taboo. All right. Good night.